another episode. We are here for another episode of everyone's favorite place to be on a Wednesday morning. Where else would you rather be on the internet on a Wednesday morning, Brandon? But right here at Practice, the show. For those of you who are new here, my name is Mark. I'm the guy. I am a ClickFunnels ambassador and the guy behind the mental marketer and the private Facebook group Funnel Building 101. We help authors, speakers, and content creators just like you use sales funnels to sell more of your stuff and other people's stuff online. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We've got an exciting day planned. I'm here with my partner in crime.
Yep, Brandon here with BKXX Enterprises, helping you take those sales funnels and get them hooked up online property, building that digital foundation out so you can get more leads and sales without having to spend an arm and a leg on advertising.
Awesome. And we've already got our first guest on the red carpet today. Just to give a little bit of overview how this is going to work today, we want you to give us a shout out down in the comments where you're watching from, hashtag where you're watching from down in the comments. And this is the very last funnel hacking live that we're getting ready for right now, and we are basically hours away. It's the end of an era. I know for myself, and I think Brandon as well, this is our fourth funnel hacking live. It's been an amazing journey. We loved it the entire way. So we'll be here for the next 4 hours. Yeah, that's right. Set your timer, but you don't have to be here the whole time. I've got in the description, there's a little bit of information about what we'll be covering each hour. And then there's going to be a couple things about this entire show that I just want to go over about it. Throughout today's red carpet, I'm only going to put one QR screen on the screen. And I'm going to pull that up for you right here. This is the one QR that is going on the screen for the entire day. Let me get that out of your way, Brandon. That better?
Looks good to me, man.
All right. That's the only QR screen that we're going to be putting on the screen for you today. And that QR code is going to be for the show notes. Okay. And for the show notes, we are going to include on the show notes everything that you see in this video. Everything that you see in today's show will be on the show notes for you to access. And just a special note, I won't be opening it up until after the live recording. That way I've gotten a chance to gather everybody's, social information and everybody's social information. And it's going to be going on that link. So I don't want to see comments down there saying, I can't access it. Hold your horses, okay? I know we're going to be giving out so many nuggets of information. You're definitely going to watch it till the end. Everyone should know that I also want to know that everyone should know that the official hashtags for Funnel Hacking Live 2024 are FHL 2025 and hashtag journey to FHL 2025. You got those, Brandon? You've been using them?
I got them. I have not been using them, but I got them now.
Yes, those are the official hashtags, and you're gonna want to stick in because for this entire episode, because I've got a lot of nuggets that we're going to be sharing with you. If you're on your way to Funnel Hacking Live, congratulations. We hope to see you there. We hope to see you there, hopefully. And if you're not going to Funnel Hacking Live, then why aren't you? Tickets are sold out. I know there's still a few that we have access to being ambassadors. So if you did still think that there might be a possibility because it starts on Wednesday of next week, but we're going to get into all of that as well. But just remember, grab the show notes with the link that you see here, and that's also pushing it to the comments so that you'll be able to grab the show notes and get everything that we have here in today's live red carpet event. And also throughout the show, we're also every hour we're going to be having trivia. Okay, I hope both of you also have brushed up on your trivia, on ClickFunnels trivia, because we will have a total of 4 questions. There's going to be 4 questions, so it's just 4, not that bad, but they won't be easy. They won't be easy, but we'll be having 4 questions, 1 every hour. We want to see your answers down in the comments, and at the end of the live, we're going to come back to see who was able to answer all 4 of those questions correctly, and we're going to put your name on a spinning magic wheel of fortune, right? And on that, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting great with this. I'm getting great with this restream, right, Brandon?
You're a savant at it.
Thank you. But I did put together a special. Can you read that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Prize pack.
Yes. We'll reveal some of the items in there, but that's just a bunch of swag that I've gotten and just gathered together that we have from prior events and things like that. But okay. All right. So let's get the show on the road. We also
let's go.
Let's get the pitch practice show on the road. Okay. Right. And so we want to welcome hold on, let me see here. Hold on. Let me make sure let me make sure I got all of my socials connected, and we're going live on each platform. How's yours going, Brandon?
I'm fine. I just got a little bit of an echo.
Okay, what is it coming from my end?
I don't know. I'm getting reverb on my end when I talk.
Okay. All right. Awesome. And it's just like here, it's just like we're at a red carpet event. We're standing here, and our first guest that we have today that's walking our red carpet is another ClickFunnels ambassador. Just a little bit of story of how we met. We met at the ClickFunnels Connect event just over 2 months ago in fabulous Hollywood, California. And from what I know about her, she's an e-com expert. But I'll let you talk to everyone and introduce yourself.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for having me on the pitch show and on the red carpet. I'm super excited. And, this is my red carpet outfit. I'm fun happy for life. So
looks great.
Yeah, I'm super excited. And it was great seeing both of you at the LA Connect, at that beautiful venue. And, it's sad what happened recently. And I'm super excited that we're all ClickFunnels ambassadors, at least at this time. And I'm just super excited for all the things that's going to happen there. So since the Connect that we went to at the LA Connect, I put together a whole framework, a system. So my background is e-com. So back in 2017, I launched my first online business, which was an Amazon's private label toy company, a STEM toy company on Amazon. And in 2019, we branched out into home goods products and different types of products. We did our first 7 figures in 2019. 2020, with the things that happened with the economy, then we had to pivot, do a hard pivot, and we started selling on other platforms. So I'm considered a platform seller. I've sold on eBay, Amazon, Etsy, Mercari. So I'm considered a platform seller. But since 2020, what happened? I've decided that I need to own. And the thing that people don't realize is on platform, you don't own the customer list. And as we know, what's great about ClickFunnels, what's great about marketing is the asset is the list. And so since getting back from the Connect, I created the Ecom Funnel Mastery Group. And that's everything how to help my fellow platform sellers sell their products using funnels through the ClickFunnels platform so that they can build their list and create their own community and build their own asset and while using ClickFunnels. And the main product is called product lead product funnel. So where you use physical products to build your list and your microeconomy.
Ooh, nice, nice. Lead product funnel. Nice, nice.
Yeah, and e-com is no joke. I'm currently elbow deep into an e-commerce site myself, selling both on a platform and on ClickFunnels. And what's so frustrating is, you're making the platform sales, and you want to be able to reach out and do follow-ups and try to sell them more things, and you can't. Like, Amazon does not allow you to contact the customer unless there's something like extraordinary about a situation. You're not supposed to contact the customer, and that hurts. That hurts the business. I mean, even if you have a branded store on Amazon, like you're still regulated to, Amazon's rules to play in the sandbox. So that's why I like the e-com platform and ClickFunnels now, because not only are you gathering leads when you sell something or almost sell something, you get to do all your lead magnets, and it's all your traffic, and that's what you want. You want to own your traffic. So looking forward to seeing what you continue to grow.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I think that I definitely want to do something with you for sure, because I love what you're doing. Make sure to send me anything that you have. So we're going to make that available on the show notes for everybody to take a look at it too. Nice. So Funnel Hacking Live is coming up.
Yeah, we've established that, man. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
3 days. It's going to start. 4 days.
Yeah, and it's just a day. I think a lot of people out there are just wondering what's all the hype about. What is it about going to Funnel Hacking Live? What does Funnel Hacking Live mean to you? What does going to Funnel Hacking Live mean to you, Roberta?
Oh, that's my people. So what I love about this shirt on the back, it's about the doers, the dreamers, the 1%, the entrepreneurs. Those are my people. That's my tribe. It's just, I'm very disciplined about my sleep schedule. I rock my fundamentals when it comes to my sleep schedule, my exercise, and my food. But at Funnel Hacker Live, 3-4 hours sleep, I don't need any sleep, because that event literally fills me up. It's my people. It's exciting. It's connections. It's learning. It's building. It's just everything. It's community. It's fun. You don't even realize it's a marketing event. It's just the most fun thing. It's amazing. If you're going to build a business, you want a community, and this is an amazing, amazing event to build your community and collaborate and just meet your people.
Yes. Yes, I concur.
And I feel 100% the same way. My first foray into the live event space was 10X GrowthCon. Was it back in 2019, before the world shut down back in March, right? And Roberta, I think I met you shortly after that in one of the online 10X events there, and we connected at the first Funnel Hacking Live that I went to, which was pretty neat to kind of cross worlds there. And it's a great place to get together, meet people that you normally wouldn't get a chance to meet, expand your network, and grow. We'll pull back the curtain a little bit. You can see with the Wizard of Oz itself. I mean, it is a live funnel, is what it is. Any live event is essentially a live funnel. So expect to be sold something there, but they do it a little bit different. In comparing to the 10X Growth Conference, like it was pitch after pitch after pitch outside of the interviews that Grant did. But at Funnel Hacking Live, it just doesn't feel like that. You're not getting sold anything until maybe day 3, right? After they've kind of warmed you up a little bit and gave you so much value. It's like, okay, now it's time to give us your credit card, right? But it's still not a heavy pitch. And that's what I love about it.
Well, it's the whole event is the perfect webinar.
Oh, it is.
From day 1, from day 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Absolutely. You have something you want to show us, Brandon?
Yeah, I mean, I figured we'd get into it sooner than later, but the whole rebrand to ClickFunnels, I know we kind of talked about it the other day, and I don't know if anybody missed it and didn't see the new commercial to it. I figured we'd replay it again. That way, give everybody the mindset of what we're going to be talking about today.
Cool. All right, let's take a look and see what you got. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready to go, man.
All right, let's take a look. Okay, not that. Hold on here. Here we go.
I have a calling. Yesterday, I realized I have to do this.
Well, today's the day that you change the world.
ClickFunnels was built to remove the barriers to entrepreneurship so that dreamers could become doers. So that those of us who are crazy enough to believe that we can change the world, we actually can. And as that world changes, so do we. With over $10 billion generated by our users, we are so proud of what we built, and we're excited to reintroduce ourselves. Hi, we're ClickFunnels.
And when someone says, what's a funnel?
We say, what isn't? Everything is. It's how you make decisions on a daily basis. You're constantly funneling all of your activities through a journey to achieve the desired result. So in that sense, funnels are actually a mindset that lets you see every tangible opportunity for growth and continuous revenue. A funnel in the digital space is something that grabs your customers' hands and leads them directly to the products that they actually need and want. ClickFunnels is the only platform that empowers you to do this at scale. When you see it, you are going to love it.
Whether you're a seasoned pro or just getting started, ClickFunnels is easier to use and more powerful than ever before.
This is going to be a game changer.
My first funnel made what my business would normally do for half a year. I was stunned.
Starting my own business really was a liberating experience.
Absolutely life-changing.
It feels like a movement, to be honest.
It's a whole new way to look at funnels.
You don't have to go through it alone.
It's not just the tool.
You got a whole community come with it.
You don't have to worry about the technology. We'll handle that for you. Don't worry about becoming a great marketer. With our education and strategies, you'll unlock that. We've been completely reimagining how we serve you, our users. You'll notice the difference right away in the way the platform looks, how it feels, and how intuitive it is.
I can create from beginning to end my product, the funnel. Now with frameworks, you copy paste that same framework and offer it to your audience.
The resources you have access to, that's what makes it different.
This is ClickFunnels for the next generation. And we're excited to see how you'll use it to change the world in your own way. We have an incredible lineup of new features to roll out, features that you've asked for.
In corporate America, you're just a number. So to have a development team that literally will sit down with you and have conversations about what can I do to make your life easier is massive.
You don't find that in any other company.
I'm blown away by the loyalty they have to their customer base.
The rebrand of our software isn't just about looks. It's about you, the funnel hackers, so you can take your marketing to new heights, where software, education, and community can all be found in one place.
It's hitting at their mission of making millions of entrepreneurs.
I just can't imagine a better life. My plans are to go show my son the world.
I love ClickFunnels because it's all my people.
I'm so grateful to be a part of this family.
It's pretty amazing.
I want to invite you to see it for yourself. Explore the new features. Build your first or your next funnel.
And remember, you're only one funnel away.
Oh, that is so touching.
It tugs at the heartstrings, and I like it just because I can see myself in it.
You know what? I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say I think you like seeing it because you're in it. Oh man, what are your thoughts, Roberta? I think we've had this discussion before, but what are your thoughts about that, Roberta?
Yeah, I love the rebranding. I love what he says. It's for a new generation. And I would guess in this room, I'm the oldest of the generation. So it is for a new generation, including my generation, which is the baby generation. Because what I loved and learned from the ClickFunnels Connect and why literally before I went, I had this imposter syndrome because I'm super untechy. And we were meeting with the tech, the developers, like the developers, right? Of coding. And I was like, what do I have to offer? I came up at a time when there was no internet. It was a corded phone. What do I have to add, right? Well, guess what I got to add, and why I'm continuing to be a ClickFunnels ambassador is I am the perfect user. They're making a system, and the saying about if you want to see how high a building's going to be, you see how deep they dig the foundation, right? How deep they lay the foundation. Well, what I've seen at ClickFunnels Connect is it's a deep foundation that can hold a multi-millions, $100 million and above business, but it's also built for people like me who's super untechy, who grew up doing a corded phone era and made it so simple that I can start building. Now I went to Amazon because they're a robust system. Well, I can build that same 7-figure business and more here on ClickFunnels, own my traffic, own my list, build true assets so that I can have a multi-figure exit by owning all the assets and building on a platform that is as big and as strong as Amazon.
Oh,
no, for sure. 100%.
1000%. And I, okay. Yeah, I'm in the older generation too, Roberta. Okay. Give me
you lying.
Give me some credit for these few gray hairs down here.
I know, I got Clara,
But I think that we were at ClickFunnels. I've been with ClickFunnels since 2019, and that was during Classic. And just to see the growth of the software and the company over the last 5 years, and not just the growth, because it hasn't been a straight line. It was definitely not a straight line. I don't know how much you listen to Russell's podcast, Roberta, but I think we are both, Brandon and I are avid listeners. When he talked about how he really talks about how vulnerable it was to try the release of 2.0 and have it kind of fail as much as it did, or I wouldn't even say fail as much as it did, but for ClickFunnels to have as much criticism as it took, and for there to be so many people that probably left the platform during that time. Do you remember that?
Yeah, and so when you're a brilliant marketer, so I call it, I was in the beta, right? And I seen all that happening. And I have two things. Number one, that shows the brilliance of Russell Brunson. He out-marketed the product, okay? But what's great about ClickFunnels and the community and everything is he can teach us how to do the same. However, and why I stayed and why I've actually seen the people, I know a few people, not personally, but I know of, that Russell's referring to, because I watched the whole thing unfold.
Yep.
is what I do understand is Gary Vaynerchuk has a saying that says when investors, right, capital venture investors, what they do is all ideas are a dime a dozen. What they invest in, the analogy to a racehorse, Kentucky Derby, is they invest in the jockey, not the horse, right? You can have a thoroughbred idea horse that in the Kentucky Derby, but they will bet on who's riding that horse. And the reason why I understood what their complaints were, I understood them taking it to the airways and doing what they did. They didn't understand the true asset. And what was the true asset was understanding that his marketing is genius. He can outmarket anything, right? However, he's also a great jockey. He and Todd are great jockeys. They could have exited for multi-$100 million, $1 billion evaluation on just a funnel. One vertical. This is a whole robust system with multiple verticals. And they didn't understand that. And what I think is great for us here today, the three of us, the reason why we get to be an ambassador and we now get to build our multi-million-dollar brands because we were brand loyalty. And when you understand that is the basics of business and why I'm so excited for Funnel Hacker Live.
Yeah, I'm looking for all the secret, T14 classified stuff that we might get privy to, while we're there with the extra meetings, early morning meetings, the late night meetings, and just the general hangouts. And we're not, tooting our horns and bragging. I mean, we put in the work, the effort, the energy. Mark and I go all in pretty much every week talking about sales and marketing and sharing with the world that we use this platform pretty much 100% to market and grow our business. And we help other businesses do the same. Because again, even though it is built to be easy, there's still a lot of technical stuff on the background that need to go in place for it to all work together. There is a foundation that needs to be set. I mean, who knows what a DNS table is, right? When you start talking about that to a business owner and domains and things like that, like you're looking at a deer in the headlights. So, having people that know and understand these things on the back end is hugely beneficial to any small business owner that is looking to grow online as well as offline.
Absolutely. I love listening to copy. I love listening to the marketer market. And I just, that video that you just played, and I heard Russell Brunson, and it's in everything that he does. It's not just the words, it's how he says the words, the inflections he makes, and the body language. That's communication. I'm a fan. He said that ClickFunnels is not just about the software. It's where software, education, and community come together.
100%.
That is something that you don't, that's the competitive advantage right there. That is the competitive advantage, because with these other places or these other things, you can get the software, but you won't get the education. You won't get the assistance. And there is no other community out there like Funnel Hackers.
Imitated, but not easily replicated. That's all I got to say.
Exactly. Awesome. So I do have another video that I want to play for us here. And this video is really, it's about Funnel Hacking Live. It's about Funnel Hacking Live, and, a little bit about the history of Funnel Hacking Live, how it started from its golden era. Remember, trivia. It's trivia day.
Trivia day.
So, man, I've got. So let me see if I can cue this video up here real quick.
If not, I got it. If it's the one you're thinking of, you talking about the after movies?
No, this one's not an after movie. This one is a before movie, but if you do have an after one too, then
yeah, just tell me what year. I got them all.
All right. Well,
ready,
this one here,
ready to go.
Oh, well, this one here. Hold on. Let me cue this one up here.
And I got about 10 minutes, and I'm going to switch over to my phone. I got to get on the road, but I'll be on as long as I can.
All right. Okay. All right. Hold on. Awesome. I'm good at it, but I'm like, okay. I still need a little bit of. All right. Okay. Yeah. Gotta go down here to share the screen. All right. Tell me, where's that screen at? Okay, there it is. Not only that, but I do have to. Okay, that's right. I have to remove that thing in order to be able to pull this on the screen. So let's just get that out of the way. And where is the screen at? All right, there we go. All right. There you go, Brandon. I see you. Okay, here we go. Hold on.
If you had a scientific question, you would go to a scientist, and I presume you would expect a rational answer. And if you had a philosophical question, you would go to a philosopher, and perhaps less rational but still cogent, you would expect an answer. I have a religious question, and I come to you as a religious man to answer it. Right here, right now, I'm not an atheist. I can't equip myself with moral relativism. I'm an agnostic, and I envy your faith. I want to know why I should believe it's more probable that there is a God than there isn't. You don't have to prove absolutely that there is one.
What is that?
What was what?
Oh, okay.
that was you, man.
Okay. I was like, oh, right. I thought maybe that was coming from that video, but it wasn't.
It was whatever the next video was. That was your.
Yeah, you were streaming another video.
Oh, okay.
It was on YouTube. YouTube was picking up another channel.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. There we go. We're back.
All right.
And so, okay, all of that after the part where we saw Woodward, he unfortunately passed away. Disregard. Disregard that. Oh wow. You have something else for us to watch too. But that was just a little history, and I hope you paid attention there to some of the dates there. When ClickFunnels was actually founded, when ClickFunnels had the first funnel hacking live, and those are all questions that we're all crazy funnel hackers about. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And we can take this all the way back to 2015 when the first funnel hacking live took place in Las Vegas. So it's coming back full circle, and to bring back a little bit of the nostalgia. And we probably won't go through all of the after movies unless you really want to over these past 4 hours. But let's just take a look at the very first one so you can kind of get an idea of of how it started, and we can tell you that it has grown and has gotten crazier and crazier every year since. So whenever you're ready to start sharing, it's up and ready to play.
All right, let's do it. Okay.
If I had to predict where I would be 1 year from the day I signed up to join Russell's Mastermind, I could never have predicted the growth. It has been a life-changing experience.
Funnel Hacking Live is an event that is put on by Russell Brunson, where he shares with internet entrepreneurs exactly how to accelerate their success by using a software that he created called ClickFunnels to create websites that actually make sales in a very easy way for people who are looking to succeed online.
ClickFunnels came out of nowhere. They took the marketplace by storm, just like Apple did when they first launched the iPhone. It was not a linear move anymore. It was a quantum move and improvement that'll open up a gap to allow people just like you and me who are not technically savvy. We weren't born in the matrix and we didn't have a chip implanted in our heads. We're not engineers or computer science majors. An opportunity to cut and decrease the time of stress and anxiety and suffering behind a keyboard. Trust me.
You can talk bad about my mama, but you cannot talk bad about ClickFunnels, because what ClickFunnels has done for my business, I can't even begin to tell you.
Russell's just make it so simple for anybody to just instantly get it.
So authentic.
One of the most genuinely nice individuals and human beings you will ever meet.
Breaks it down really easy.
He's just a risk taker, he's a mover and a shaker.
The first time I spoke with him, immediately I knew I was playing small. We took these guys to an exotic car racing place. What's better than getting in an exotic car? It's called dream racing, right? Like all it is a dream in some people's mind. Being able to go to the dream racing track, the exotic track, and get into a Lamborghini and get into an Aston Martin. And what it seeds is you tell it either it's going to be a dream or it's going to be a reality. And it's really up to you.
Russell was running a contest. He was going to give his Ferrari F430. All I did was tell the world about this awesome book, and I got this Ferrari, which is just absolutely ridiculous.
That instills in you that necessity to really give to other people. I think we're over $25,000 right now for World Teacher Aid. Every single funnel that gets created, $1 gets donated to World Teacher Aid.
I think Russell was able to raise money for 2 schools, and it's huge.
They were all excited to be there and excited to be in that room.
Being an entrepreneur, I would say it's like the loneliest job in the world, because it's kind of you and your thoughts, and you see other people and you kind of connect, but not like in a real way with them. I like bringing people together. It just gives you the ability to be around other people who are like you, who think like you, and who believe like you. And for me, every time I get around good entrepreneurs, like my vision gets bigger.
You literally sit next to people who are doing $1 million, other people who are just brand new. Everyone who's here, they want to share and they want to see everyone else succeed.
I come to a live event where Russell can guide me, where people next to me are smarter than me.
And they share information that's absolutely priceless.
I wanted real ClickFunnels members to come and to speak. This funnel type Russell talked about, this is what I did, how I did it, and how I'm making 100 grand a month, and all of a sudden it becomes real.
You get to hear more stories and more action plans, more principles to business.
In the trenches, what's working now, information.
If you want results faster, here's a faster hack. Go this way.
Here's the concept, and then boom, here's it working for someone just like you, and that was my favorite part.
It will accelerate your success like nothing else out there.
Oh, nice, nice. And that, my friends, was the 2015 Funnel Hacking Live, the very first one. And we want to talk a little bit about this year. the speakers and the lineups. We talked a little bit earlier about how it's the perfect webinar, right? How Russell actually constructs and he puts together this funnel hacking live that's almost like takes you on the perfect journey, right? Day one, he'll talk about mindset. Then there's a day that talks about traffic generation. It seems that he has a day to unstuck. Unstuck, is that a word, right? to free up entrepreneurs wherever they might be stuck, because there are certain things where we get stuck and then it just comes up into it's designed to help you in those areas that he knows where you're going to get stuck. So to this year's speaker lineup, I want to give a shout out to my good friend Chris Digital, who is an excellent he loves ranking articles, ranking blogs, but he has put together excuse me a preview of each day in the funnel hacking live. So I'm going to pull that up here on our screen. So we've got an opportunity to look over the speakers and just give our thoughts about the speakers, the dates, tickets, location. A little bit later, today we're talking about the event itself. But as we go along this day, we're going to get into accommodations. Where are you staying at in Vegas? How far away are you from the event? Where the event's being held? What does it mean? Are there tickets still left? Are there? When did you get your tickets, Roberta?
I got them when they were selling. They were selling the last virtual. Somebody.
Yeah. All right. Wait a minute. We got Brandon coming in on mobile.
There we go.
All right. There he is, coming in on mobile. You shut the other one down. Okay. Yeah. So you got your tickets when they were during Funnel Hacking Live International.
Yes, when they were doing, if you buy the international, you buy the live ticket, you get the international free or something like that.
Okay. Well, as we do have a little bit of behind the scenes information. I was watching the onboarding video for the ambassadors. I watched it. I saw you in there too, Roberta.
Oh yeah, it was good. It was. I did not realize that we are one of 35 out of 100 applicants. I did not realize that.
No. And did you also realize that it was selected? We were selected by a panel of voters.
I know. I was like, I thought they were choosing 100 people. I didn't know it was 35 of 100. I thought they had 100 applicants and 100 people got in. And I was like, okay. I didn't know it was 100 applicants, 35. And we were before a panel of the internal team and they picked us. And I was like, and not to say that I took it lightly to begin with, but I guess I took it lightly to begin with. And now I feel an immense honor and an immense responsibility to do the brand, to be all that I got picked to be.
Absolutely. The onboarding was really good. I know I watched it, and and to see that it was a selection from a board, and it just makes you think, wow, that if you're out there and I know is this your second round of being an ambassador?
Second 6 months. Yes, you do 6 months at a time.
Yes. So if you're out there listening and you're using the software and you have ambitions to really use the software and maybe even become an ambassador, the door is still open. From what we hear, I don't think it matters if we tell that. We don't want to tell a lot of the secret things that we discuss. But it's only a 6-month assignment to be an ambassador. And me, in my mind, Roberta, I said, 24 weeks.
24, exactly.
24 weeks. What can I do in 24 weeks? So I said, okay, just figuring out my role and how I can be of service. And I love how we are a team. And I love how we are a team. Yeah, okay. So we'll come back to that video there in a little bit. So we'll just we'll come back to Brandon in a little bit too. All right. So and I love how we are a team. We're not just random people that have gotten together from I think we're from all over, but we're
around
part
the
of the
world.
team. Yeah, and hopefully we'll all get to meet up together in person, and definitely work together in the future.
Yeah, and like you said, what's amazing is come to Funnel Hacker Live. Come meet us. If you see us, come say hello. We would love to know how we can serve you as an ambassador. That is my personal goal, is what I bring to the table. If it can serve you in any way, shape, or form, like I'm willing to share all, and help you any way I can. So come say hello to us. If you see us at the live event, if you're on the fence about coming to the live event, oh, absolutely. It's a whole different experience when you're in the room.
Yes.
When you're in the room with like-minded people, and you just don't know who you'll be sitting next to. I met so many people that have run, even like 1 year I met someone that was running multi-million-dollar business, but they were all brick and mortar. They were all physical business. And for her to be there to learn how to take their business online to scale even bigger, you just don't know who you're going to meet. Your next business partner, Austin Dorman, got married, and for part of his, I believe, part of his, wedding gift was taking his bride to Funnel Hacker Live, and she's all in. She was at the ClickFunnels Connect, and so you just don't know how. It's just an amazing, never mind that it's actually Las Vegas. So there's a lot of entertainment and things you get to do, but yeah,
Awesome.
it's an amazing community. Get in the room, or rather just get on ClickFunnels, the platform, and you're already in the room of like-minded entrepreneurs, just because of the way it's set up as a community, not just an app, not just software.
Absolutely. Yes. And the doors that open for you in that room, the connections that are made, the doors that are opening, and the absolute amazing training. Let's show the speaker lineup. Let's show the speaker lineup here. For Funnel Hacking Live 2025, to give us that overview of each day and exactly who will we be getting to see there today, that day. Here's a little more details about the event itself. Of course, it's being held in Las Vegas, Nevada this year. And this is the cost, but the tickets are no longer available. When you go to the website, it is sold out. But if you did still want to get tickets to Funnel Hacking Live, there may be some available. As ambassadors, we may be able to have access to some, or we may be able to connect you with someone that you do know. So I would say reach out to either myself or Roberta. And as we always said, it fosters a community of like-minded individuals networking. let's take a look and see here. And one thing about this one is that this one is promising to be the last Funnel Hacking Live, the last, meaning that this era, and this is number 10, and this is one final dance, meaning that there are no more after this one. This is the last one. It's sad to see it go.
Yeah, and I am sad to see it go. I've been to several, and I enjoy every single one of them. I've learned, I've connected. Some of my best friends came from these events. I personally enjoy in-person events, and it's just so much fun. It's just so much learning, so much connection, so much fun. It's an amazing event, and I personally am sad that it's going away. So if you at all can get there, if you're watching this, you're hearing this in time to get there for next week's event. Do everything you can to get there. It's totally worth your time. It's an amazing event.
Yes, absolutely. You'd be surprised who you'd see and meet there. And we are coming up on the next hour, but I see that let me just check. Looks like we've got all right. And we're coming up on that next hour. I'm gonna go ahead and look who's back in the car with us. Hey, Brandon, nice that you can make it back.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, you're back. Yeah. All right. So as we come to the end of this first hour, and our subject, our overall theme of this first hour has been Funnel Hacking Live, the history, the speakers of the event, and we're finishing up, and we've got our next guest waiting in the wings, and we'll be bringing them on soon. We'll let our next guest come on when he's ready. He's gonna give me the shout out, but I think that we will all be happy to see who is coming on with us right now. Let's bring them on with us. The next person to walk our virtual red carpet is none other than ClickFunnels ambassador and awesome funnel builder, I might say.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
Austin Dorman.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Thanks, Mark, for having me. Hey, Roberta. Hey, Brandon.
It looks like we got a little bit of mics.
Oh, is my mic not working? Let me just double check.
Does it sound a little fuzzy to anyone else?
It does. Okay. Here, let me try and swap it back.
Okay. That sounded better. We were just talking about you too.
Oh yeah. Is my mic sounding good? Or is it still sounding kind of fuzzy?
It's still a little fuzzy.
Okay. Maybe we'll try one for right now. Does this sound a little bit better?
It sounds a little still a little bit off.
Okay. Here, let me I'll go off camera really quick, and then I'll just kind of plug it in, plug it out, plug it back in, and see if that works.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me we'll bring you back, and I will just finish going over the event schedule.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. Okay. Awesome. All right, Brandon, can you hear us? All right. Cool. So let's finish going through this schedule about what's in store. And like I said, I love how Russell, going to the event, you never know what you're going to get. That's one thing. How many times, how many aha moments do you have at Funnel Hacking Live?
I mean, more than I can really count. There was one year where I just had an epiphany. I'm just like lying there in bed after the event, and I'm just thinking, it's like, what can I put together? What can be my framework? And it just hits you like a lightning bolt, and then you spend the rest of the night building it, and then you're dog tired the next day. So you never know what thought's going to hit your mind after one of the sessions there.
Absolutely. What about you, Roberta?
Yeah, just what I love, and I love what you're going through about the speakers. And what I love about what Russell does is, as we said, it's the perfect webinar. And what does the perfect webinar entail? It entails knowing who's in the room. And I love how he honors the people that uses the ClickFunnels community. There's a lot of people in the ClickFunnels community that started from zero. There's business from scratch on ClickFunnels, and they're now on his stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're sharing and teaching us. So I love that it's a mix of different celebrity, like Tony Robbins will be there this year, right? Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to say it out loud before everybody else, the big reveal. But I'm just saying, there's so many other people like that's on this lineup that they started from no business to now being on the stage and getting to teach us. And just so many ahas, just seeing, for me personally, to see how someone went from just finding ClickFunnels to literally building multi-million-dollar businesses, very inspiring for me.
Absolutely. Aha moments are guaranteed. We're going to get a little bit more into the registration policy, and then, but I really wanted to get on here about these speakers and the guests, just to give an overview of, like you said, a mixture of people that have already grown followings, made millions, and made it successful, but then also some people that are homegrown. That's what I'll call them, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are people that started off as ClickFunnels users and have just used the platform to make themselves who they are today. And you can see some of these names here. Well, Dan Kennedy. That's what do we say about Dan Kennedy?
I mean, he's Russell's teacher. Like, without Dan, there would be no Russell. So, who I'm surprised has never spoken, and now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but the guy that that created Symbology. Shoot, why can't I not think of his name? Anyway, Mark, you might have to Google that for me, Symbology, who the guy behind that is.
Hold on.
Without him and that $1,000 course that he sold when he was like done internet marketing, between those two, if those two weren't doing what they were doing, we wouldn't have Russell and we wouldn't have ClickFunnels.
Yeah, and I agree. Just one of his guests,
Mark Joyner.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
Mark
it.
Joyner's awesome. He was there the last Funnel Hacker Live. I got his book, and awesome. And like Armin Morin's coming this year. And if it wasn't for Armin Morin, we wouldn't understand the perfect webinar. We wouldn't understand the stack, right?
Yes. And here are just a few of the speakers that will be speaking. Dan Kennedy, Hala Taha. Now she's new. Trent Shelton, he's spoken before. Myron Golden, he's a regular.
He's the goat. He's the goat of sales. He is.
Man.
He is amazing at sales.
Oh man, he is. I've watched so many of his videos again and again. Let's see here. Call off some of the names there, Roberta.
Paul Jones. She also started from zero. Went to a Funnel Hacker Live, started her business, and now is a multi seven-figure business. Eileen Wilder, same thing. She went to her first Funnel Hacker Live. I can't remember what year, 2019 or so, or 18, and now is a multi seven-figure business. And she was actually a preacher. So less than 6 figures a year to multi-millions a year, thanks to coming to a Funnel Hacker Live event.
All right. And Austin is back.
Oh, now we can't hear him at all.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Does it sound better? Hopefully it sounds better.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. Got that all figured out.
Awesome. So we're right at the tail end of just going through the days and the speakers. And as soon as we get through this, then we're going to all right, awesome. We're gonna dive in deeper and get your reasons for going to Funnel Hacking Live, Austin.
Ooh, okay, I'm excited. Yeah, these speakers are so awesome. I was listening in the background just to put a plug in with Dan Kennedy. There's an event called Day with Dan, which is a day before Funnel Hacking Live starts. So I'm going to be there. I'm so excited. I've attended the Day with Dan event back in, I want to say it was 2022.
Mm-hmm.
So about 2 years ago. So phenomenal speaker. Like the amount of stuff he knows about marketing is just like so crazy. And if you look at like the marketing, like pedigree or like, the tree, so to speak, of marketing, like it just kind of leads back to him. So definitely agree with Roberta, the go-to marketing right there.
Remember, well, at least my first Funnel Hacking Live, there was a rumor that he was no longer alive.
Yeah, that was crazy. It was, I remember, I want to say it was one of the video sales letters. Russell Brunson was like talking about it, where he like sent a fax message to like everyone, and then everyone just thought he was dead. And I think it was around the time where Russell Brunson was trying to buy Magnetic Marketing, or it's like during that time. And so, yeah, that's kind of crazy. So
yeah, he sent out what Frank Kern called the stick letter. Right, he's literally writing a letter saying he's going to die and why you should continue to get his newsletter.
Yeah.
So if Russell at the same time was trying to buy Magnetic Marketing, so he's on his deathbed supposedly. So he's marketing and actually driving up the price of the company.
On his deathbed.
On his deathbed, right?
Yeah.
That's
so crazy.
Right.
What a marketer. You want to go through some of the other names, Roberta?
So I'm gonna let Austin. Austin, do you know Armin Moore? Do you know Prince AEA?
I know he was at Funnel Hacking Live. I want to say it was in 2021.
Oh yeah, 2020, I think it was.
Or 2020. Yeah. So he's a past speaker. I personally I don't like really know a lot about him, but I know he was kind of a big hit. Yeah. When he came and spoke.
Yeah. If you Google him or go on YouTube, he does a lot of these short films. That's inspirational, motivational, uplifting messages. Yeah, and do you know any of you guys? Do you know Armin Morin?
I have heard of him.
Yeah, I know he's one of the OG marketers that I want to say back in the day. I think Russell Brunson shares the story where Armin Morin had an event that was kind of like Funnel Hacking Live. It was kind of the big marketing event of the day, and so that's where like Russell Brunson went to. I think Stu McLaren also went to that same event. I can't remember the name of the event, but I just know like Armin Morin's kind of one of the OG marketers too.
One of the names that Russell tells in his stories a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see you are a funnel geek too, Austin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. I love learning the stories about these people, and I think what's really cool about this speaker lineup specifically is like, yeah, there's some people that have spoken in the past, like Dan Kennedy, McCall Jones. She spoke at the last Funnel Hacking Live, and then Garrett G. White spoke at like all the Funnel Hacking Lives, and Stu, he spoke at the majority of them as well. But there's just like some speakers where it's like I'm just kind of curious, like what they're gonna bring, especially where the past couple of years there's kind of this general theme. Like for example, 2 years ago it was about the linchpin, and so they had like people speak about different parts of the linchpin, doing like dramatic demonstrations, webinars, and stuff like that. And And then last year was more of just like scaling depending on where you're at in your business. And so this one's going to be really cool with like more of a, I feel like it's more of like a selling type emphasis,
So this is what, if you look at the lineup and what Austin just said, right? Remember the whole live event is the perfect webinar.
Yep.
And there's a big lesson. That's why you should come. This is amazing. If you want to scale multi-million-dollar business. So what Austin just said, there's a key. He said it seems more like a selling event.
Yep.
Recently, the best funnel, there's 2 funnels that has crushed it lately. His best funnel that crushed it in November is called the online selling.
The 100 sales a day. Is that the 100 sales a day?
Online selling.
He mentioned that in his podcast.
Of course, online selling. That is one of his best education funnels. And then for the click funnels, it's the last secret.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And just a quick break here before, because we've already zoomed past that first hour without me getting in the trivia question. So here's a couple of things about today's event, Austin, and that is that so there's only going to be one QR code that's displayed on the screen today throughout the live, and this is for the show notes. And throughout this live video today, we want to hear from you in the comments, and we're going to ask you questions. And whoever can answer each question correctly at the end will be entered to win our special prize pack. And I wanted to get the first hour's question in here before we got too deep, because I know us as funnel hackers, we can go.
We could go all day. We could go up until the event.
And here's the first question. I hope you've studied. I hope you have studied and paid attention to our first hour, because the first FHL trivia question, number 1, can you read that for us, Austin?
Yeah. So in what city was the first funnel hacking live held?
Yes.
Ooh.
That's
the very first one. And we're at 10. So I mean 10 years ago, where was funnel hacking live at?
And that is the clue.
Yes.
That is the clue. We're at 10. Where was the first one held at? Ding, 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 ding.
I remember. I'm an old school. I got Russell's small MP3 player marketing in your car.
Oh, yeah.
I listened to almost that entire MP3 set, and he talked about it on that MP3, because I think he was going through it at the time when he was actually driving to and from work in the car that they had at the Funnel Hacking Live. Do you remember? They had the car sitting there in the at the event. It was a much smaller crowd than it is today. Yes, and also I want everyone to remember that the official hashtags for Funnel Hacking Live 2025 or the FHL 2025 and your journey to FHL 2025. Make sure you're using those hashtags. So whenever you're posting, I want to take this time to also welcome to the red carpet today, Mr. Austin Dorman.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for having me, Mark.
All right, welcome, and tell everyone a little bit about yourself, where you're from, and what does Funnel Hacking Live mean to you?
Yeah, absolutely. So my name's Austin Dorman. I'm one of the ClickFunnels ambassadors. So I actually became an ambassador back in July 2024. And so you may see my name pop up here and there inside the ClickFunnels communities, but that's something that I really enjoy doing, is helping and serving other people learn the software. So that's my role inside ClickFunnels. And then I'm also a certified funnel builder as well. So I joined their certification program back in, it was the summer of 2022. And this kind of ties in with like Funnel Hacking Live as well. So I joined their program. I was like, I need to learn how to build funnels because I felt like that was what I was drawn to, where it's like, oh, I like kind of the hands-on stuff. And it was during the same time as the whole launch of ClickFunnels 2.0 as well. And so my first Funnel Hacking Live was in 2022. And that was back where it was in Orlando, Florida. And so, but yeah, Funnel Hacking Live the past few years, it's mean a lot. Just not only the different speakers and like the aha moments, so to speak, but also like the connections as well. Like some of my closest friends now are like inside the ClickFunnels community. And with going to Funnel Hacking Live every year, it's almost like this family reunion type feel where it's like, oh, we're able to like get together. Like everyone is kind of in the same boat of like, they're all on this entrepreneurial journey. And so it's just such a cool experience. And I remember my very first Funnel Hacking Live. I didn't have a business. I was trying to figure out like my purpose, so to speak, in the world. And as an introvert, it was just really hard to try and figure out like what I was supposed to do in this like big gathering of like 5,000 plus people. Like the energy is so high. It's so cool. Like for those that are still on the fence, get on the wait list and then hopefully you could get in.
I love that story, Austin, because I think that I'll tell because I know exactly how you felt. Some people, it's funny because I go out there and I seem like I have this big personality and that I easily approach people, but I still feel the same way.
Yeah.
You know, and especially going to events like this, it can be a little bit intimidating. My first year, I used my camera as my security blanket.
Yeah, I did the same thing my first year.
Okay, hold on. Am I the only extrovert in the room? How do you use your camera as a security blanket?
Well, it was my conversation starter. That's what it was. So I had a professional camera and I hung it around my neck. And it was immediately I started taking pictures of people and with people. And it made conversations easier. If I had gone with nothing and just to be able to initiate conversations, that probably would have been a little tougher. I'm gonna yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's honestly a really good way to start talking to people. Just offering it, be like, hey, do you need help taking a picture or something, or with your camera? It's probably a really nice one too.
Yes, it was. I'm gonna plug in my laptop real quick.
Or you can just go up and say, hi, my name's Roberta and yours.
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
That's my go-to. I just walk up and say, hey, hi, my name's Roberta and yours.
Yeah.
No camera needed. No, I'm just
That's
joking.
cool.
I get it. I'm married to an introvert, but I seriously, yeah, you guys are so open and so much fun. I would not have guessed that you guys are introverts.
Yeah.
and have a hard time at big events, because it literally fills me up, right? I love all the action. I love the people. I love people. Yeah, it fills me up. It doesn't drain me. I don't need a camera. I don't need anything. Just, hi, my name's Roberta and yours.
Yeah.
And literally, guys, I'm making light of the situation, but the truth is, do whatever you can to get in the room, including bring your own camera as a security blanket, and the minimum, just come up to someone and say, hi, my name, your name, and ask them what is theirs. Simple introductions.
Yeah. And the nice thing too with Funnel Hacking Live now, with all the ambassadors and everything, is like there's people to talk to. So this is kind of like one of my tips for if it's like your first time, you're an introvert and you're like, I need to start talking to people, but I just I just don't know how to start. I feel like for me, it's always kind of like I just have to get over this hump where it's like if I talk to like, a couple people warm up, like I'll be kind of good throughout the day and stuff. And so I'm not sure what they're doing this year where to kind of distinguish people from like who's a ambassador and stuff like that. But there's all the ClickFunnels employees are just so nice.
Yeah.
Where it's like even if it's just like getting to know them just to get the first 1 or 2 or 3 conversations out of the way, like from the day, just to get started, I would say like just do that. Like you never know if you're gonna like meet the ClickFunnels employees down the road, but they're all like super nice people from like registration to they're like high-fiving people as you're going like inside the room and just like they're just hanging out. Usually they wear those like red shirts where it says staff. So that's how people can quickly identify. For the ambassadors, it might just be a little harder where you actually have to kind of talk to people, but hopefully we'll be talking to them first, to help them get going.
Yeah, there's another tip I can give. So when you register, there's this wall back there that you can have these ribbons. It'll say if it's your first year, you can pick how many times you came. Also, what's your business? Are you a podcaster? Are you e-commerce? So whomever you want to connect with, get those ribbons. For example, my very first time going, and I didn't know anyone, but what I did is I put e-com because that's who I intentionally wanted to connect with, other e-com businesses. And I even have a picture with where I would see their that tag, that little ribbon that you attach, you literally just like sticky, right? Like a Post-it note right onto your badge. And when I would see, because it's a specific color also, in addition to the words, and I would see that light blue and I would go up to them and I would look at their name tag and I say, hey, Austin, so you're in e-com? Tell me, what do you sell? And I would connect that way through the business. And then I would start collecting. So that's a good way to connect with your specific people. And so I connected with a lot of big time e-com people. And that's how you can intentionally network and actually call out your who by using those little ribbons.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We want to throw a shout out to Mr. Turner Leslie in the comments.
What's up, Turner?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to meet you. I mean, he's a ClickFunnels OG also. Got a lot of he's great with affiliate marketing and that's cool.
Hey, Mr. Turner, we're excited to see you too next week. We're just days away from being out there in Las Vegas. How excited are you, Austin? How excited are you? And this is the last Funnel Hacking Live too. You started in 2022. I think Brandon and I first was 2021. So this is our 4th year. Is this your 3rd year?
Yep, 3rd year.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm so excited. I'm packing up all my bags, and my wife and I, we're driving down to Vegas tomorrow morning. So we're gonna be there starting from Sunday to Sunday.
Oh yeah, me too. Where are you at? Where are you located?
Yeah, so I'm based in Utah, so just south of Salt Lake City. So it's about a 5.5-hour drive. So we're gonna try to visit some cool places along the way, but we'll definitely be there by Sunday night for sure. So if anyone wants to hang out, we'll be there.
Nice. So this hour, because I guess we're just finishing up with the first hour where we were talking about the speakers, but this hour is we're talking about being there in Las Vegas and the preparation tips. I think we talked a little bit earlier about registration times. And I wanted to just bring up a little bit of information. If you have not made those accommodations yet, which, if you haven't made accommodations yet, then it's probably
you have to get started soon.
Yeah. And also, your accommodations, locations, I will be posting some information on the sheet, on the notes about the 2 host hotels. And let me just bring that up here and just give you a little bit of information about these are the host hotels, and where the event is being held is at the Caesars Forum. And if you're not familiar with Las Vegas, let me see here. Is my screen already being saved? I just need to share a different screen here so that we can pull this up, share this tab instead. And then let's, I'm getting better with this restream here. All right.
Ooh, nice.
All right. Anyone staying at the Harrah's or the Link?
I'm staying at the Harrah's.
We're staying at the Link.
Are you staying at the Link? Okay. All right. These are the two host hotels, and these are the hotels that are probably going to be closest to the Caesars Forum, where the Funnel Hacking Live is going to be held.
I also heard people in the group saying there's a Funnel Hacking Live Facebook group, and people are also staying at the Flamingo.
Ooh.
Brandon, can you hear us? Brandon, can you hear us? Oh, Brandon's.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'll be at the Flamingo myself. Great hotel. You can take the monorail to Caesars Forum if you want, or you can take the 15-minute walk that it takes, 15-minute or less walk to get there. So I look forward to it.
Yes. And I actually, just in my preparation to be out there at Funnel Hacking Live, there's a few videos that I made years ago. Okay, and oh yeah, that's right. Let me put this up there too, just to give a little information. I know this is about you all's hotel and about when you should be there at the event to actually begin the registration process for the event itself. So it's Tuesday, February the 11th at Caesars Forum Conference Center. If you have a moment, you can make sure to lock that address in right there, because that's where you're going to go when you sign in. After, if for some reason you might not be staying at the host hotels. But we also want to get into some preparation tips. Like what to pack. Let's see here. What to pack. Let's see here. Yeah. Any particular type of tech that you should have, any laptop, chargers, any information about flights, airports, and then also once we get there, do you have a contact, a way for people to contact you? And do you have a plan? Or of course, have you set up a funnel? What are your all thoughts? What are your goals? How do you get the most out of it? Just preparing to be there at the Funnel Hacking Live.
Yeah, so I got a funnel. I'm going to use the same one I used the last time that we were in Orlando. Simple opt-in form there. And, and continue to build the lists that way. They are specifically tagged for FHL people. So I know, not to hit them with too many crazy emails for follow-up, but, they're still on the list for the newsletter. And that's the foundation of your business right there, the newsletter.
Roberta?
Yeah, I'm going to have, what I like to do is I'd like to have these QR codes for different things. So I'm going to have QR codes on my phone for, say, I like to connect with people mainly on Facebook. So I'll have a QR code for that. I'll have a funnel. But what I do is I print the QR code on a paper and I cut it out and I put it in my badge. So my contact QR code, right? And I'll put it in with the badge. And what I do is I'll say, yeah, scan this. And I'll just turn around the badge, or so I just print a QR code with my contact information and I'll put it in one of those plastic things. And I either put it in my badge, or I'll have another lanyard, and I'll just say scan this, so I don't even have to pull out my phone. But on my phone, I'll have different QR codes, say for Facebook friends. You know, I like to collect. People like to connect different ways, so that's what I like to do.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I definitely have to recommend the QR code route. It's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
What I've done what I'm doing this year, let me just pull up. Let me see if I have a business card on hand. Oh, here. So kind of similar thing with Roberta. So I have a QR code on a business card, and then it takes me to a kind of like a link in bio type funnel, kind of like a link tree. So they could click on different buttons to different things. But yeah, I definitely recommend using QR codes. And I remember my first year, there was someone that was kind of like specifically, I guess, like promoting what she does, where she has a QR code on her phone, and then there's like a mini chat integration to it and stuff. But I basically kind of took that idea of like, oh, let me just use the QR code and it'll just take people to a funnel to connect that way.
Nice. I've connected a QR code to ManyChat where it actually it takes them to a funnel, but it's an opt-in. So you know, the QR code opt-in, you throw in an email address, and it immediately shoots a messenger contact. So, and you can shoot an individual message unique. But I found that a really good way of connecting and remembering the person is to snap a selfie with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
that's what I do. Yes.
You know, because you'll be meeting a lot of different people, and then you'll get home, and then you've got this list of people, and you're like, was that so and so, or was that this person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you can have a face that you attach to a contact, then you can remember exactly the conversations that you had, and then you can also so it's not, you know, one of the most important things that I know, one of the most important things to everyone is their name. And when you can remember someone's name, it's just you can create tighter connections, tighter bonds with people. It just shows that you were actually paying attention. And I hope you're paying attention out there, because we're giving some nuggets for you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about taking it old school and picking up a instant Polaroid camera.
Oh.
And taking Polaroids.
That'd be cool.
Of the people that I meet with, and giving them that, taking two, that way I have one and they have one. Just a thought.
Cool. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Yeah. And then what you could do is have a Sharpie and put your phone number on the back. Or something like, that's good marketing.
Nice. Yeah, most everyone just really communicates using cell phones today, so you cannot go wrong with that. Any other tips for just preparing? What are your Funnel Hacking Live must-haves? What's going in your bag? What's going in your suitcase, Austin?
Yeah, I would say definitely bring a pair of comfy shoes. That's probably top thing in my suitcase, just because there's a lot of walking. If you're staying at the Link or the Harrah's, I know there's like some sort of walking bridge that connects to the Caesars Forum, but it's about a 5-minute walk, which isn't that bad. But like, you're going to be on your feet talking to people. You're going to be walking around, networking with people. Like Tony Robbins, who knows, like we might be jumping around, so definitely bring that. I would definitely bring a jacket as well. Just inevitably with big ballroom areas, it gets a little chilly, or there might be a little draft. So definitely want to pack that in. Oh, and a water bottle too. So, and I would probably say snacks as well. So it's going to be long days. Want to make sure you're well hydrated. Take your vitamins. I'm bringing an emergency and airborne just to kind of get my immune
Boost
system
your
like
immune
up and
system?
going. Yeah.
Okay.
Just because it's like long days. And I remember, I want to say it was like my first one. I was just getting so run down. Like by the time day 3 started, I was like, I don't know how people do it, you know? So just make sure you're well hydrated, you're eating throughout the day and stuff. But those would probably be my 3 things that I would for sure take in my suitcase though.
Must-haves.
Yeah.
Roberta?
And then
No, go ahead.
and then I was about to say bring all your ClickFunnels shirts as well too. So
Well, we'll be getting new. There will be new. Well, you know what? I'm wondering because it's a new ClickFunnels logo, but these are Funnel Hacker shirts, you know? So I think Funnel Hacker, I don't know if they'll do redesign for Funnel Hackers or is it just the ClickFunnels, brand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll probably have like say Funnel Hacker and then the new logo. That little thing. Yeah, so my tip for you women out there that are flying in, because I'm flying in from Tennessee from East Coast, is leave a lot of space in your suitcase because you can get, besides getting swag, they actually give swag when you're there, and you can buy swag and of course shopping or whatever other places. But they give away you get a lot of books, a lot of free books. And I'm telling you, get all the free books you can get because these are some of the best books I got was free at ClickFunnels, at Funnel Hacker Live. Amazing. By Dr. Benjamin Hardy was
10x is easier than 2x.
2x. And it just blew my mind. And I went and bought all his other books. And the books from just other funnel hackers like Tim Shields, reading those books. The last funnel hacker we were at, they had this one.
Capture Eric Thane.
So leave room for the books, for the free books. They're worth bringing home. I'm telling you.
Yes. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to the area where I was showing with the actual speakers. And okay, we're on the speakers, right? Let's see here. Just look over. I know I remember getting a book from Eileen Wilder during her speech, $1 Million Speaker. One year we got the Dan Kennedy book. Do you remember that one?
Yep, Magnetic Marketing, amazing
book. Myron Golden's book, I got
Boss
his
Moves, amazing book.
Oh yes. Not Trent Shelton, but I did remember Anthony Trucks when he was there one time. And but this time, let's see if he asks Armin Moran, Ashley Kirkwood. I think there's going to be Sonia Stribling. So all of these people's pictures weren't on there, but this year there will be some roundtables, and where we got the opportunity to select which speaker you'd like to actually listen to from a group of speakers. I was wondering if maybe some people will have books there. That would be nice. Yeah. So my must-haves. My must-haves when going to Funnel Hacking Live: chapstick. Or as one of my other friends that we've gone every year together, she says, I will not go without breath mints. Her must-have is breath mints, and we'll be sitting there and she'll hand me 2 or 3 and I'll take them. And if this year, I think if there's something I'm actually going to take less. I'm going to take less this time because I'm going to do what you're saying, Roberta. I'm going to make room for more items to pick up and take home. There's been I've always had to fly in, so I know, Austin, if you're going and you're driving, you've got plenty of room maybe to
Yeah, definitely more room than in the past. I flew in Orlando the past 2 years, and so I mean, the space in a suitcase is very limited versus a car.
Yes. So this year, I think I'm going to be taking less and leaving with more. I'm excited about this being. I mean, I think both of you said you've been an ambassador since 2024, and this is my first 6 months as being an ambassador. So I'm excited about that. Definitely. We were talking about that earlier, and that's when your name came up, Austin. Just talking about it's only for a 6-month stint. Mm-hmm. It's only for a 6-month stint. And from what I heard, we're selected by a board. They must like you, Austin.
Yeah. They like me enough to keep me around. So
yeah,
which I'm glad, But it's really cool being an ambassador.
Yeah, but I've seen your videos too. Mm-hmm. I've seen your videos, and I really like how you explain how to do specific things, and and how you walk through actually like you did how to create a business review using the survey element. Yeah, and because there's so many different features inside of the new ClickFunnels now, that maybe some people don't get to explore.
Yeah, and that's kind of what stemmed this whole recording these videos and posting in the group. This was the survey workflow app inside ClickFunnels 2.0. I believe at the time it was in a beta version. And so it almost seemed like every week there was a new feature. And in the Facebook group, there was a lot of people that would just ask about like, oh, can we do scoring inside ClickFunnels 2.0? Or it's like, oh, can we create a survey or a quiz or something like that? And that, I think that around that time I was like, okay, let's start creating some of these videos and sharing it with people. And it's been super helpful for a lot of them. And so now it's like, I'll just kind of keep creating these videos, share it with people. I have a YouTube channel just specifically just talking about all the different ClickFunnels features, what you could do. So it's been really cool using that. And also just the background of being a certified funnel builder as well, where it's like there's pieces and parts that like we see, but not everyone else sees typically. So it's really cool serving people in that capacity.
Right. So you've been part of the beta. Have you been part of the beta 2.0? Because you're in the ClickFunnels funnel builders certification. Many people out there had been hesitant to move over everything to ClickFunnels, the new ClickFunnels. Did you find that?
Yeah, I've seen that in the group too, where they're kind of an OG ClickFunnels user, or they're on ClickFunnels Classic, and they're trying to figure out like, hey, is it worth the time and the money and the resources to move it over to ClickFunnels 2.0? And it's kind of interesting, like everyone's perspectives on it, just because I've kind of started on ClickFunnels 2.0. I think when I first started the program, I think I might have kind of tinkered here and there with ClickFunnels Classic, but it was like, they launched ClickFunnels 2.0, and then they were like, we're going to start building all these new features just in ClickFunnels 2.0, and ClickFunnels Classic will just kind of maintain it, so to speak, for like the legacy users. And so like, I guess the answer to your question, Mark, of like, oh, is it like, should I move it? It kind of depends on like how much stuff you have inside ClickFunnels Classic, to be honest. Like I would say eventually, yes, you should move it to ClickFunnels 2.0. It's a lot quicker. The editor is like awesome. It's really cool using it, and even just hearing other funnel builders like their perspective of as well compared to those other softwares that we won't name. But,
okay.
But,
so Roberta, Austin is the younger generation that we were talking about. You're like the younger generation that never had to go to school without a cell phone.
Yeah. It's
we grew up with before internet. We grew up with a corded phone. So so the new ClickFunnels is not the updated ClickFunnels is for if you we watched the video earlier, and I believe it was Todd Dickerson said that ClickFunnels, the new ClickFunnels is made for the new generation. And so that's why what we were talking about is like we're in the generation that had corded phones. And I really believe that the new ClickFunnels is for us too.
Yes. So that's interesting. So Austin, so you've never experienced, have you gone in and built out anything inside of Classic, or?
I don't think so, to be honest. I think I started, and like my first month in the program, I was like, okay, I'll start building out something in Classic, like learn that before they kind of officially, like, I'm not sure if officially launched 2.0 is the right term. I think they announced it in 21, and then FHL 22 is when they said, hey, like, this is for everyone now. So at that point, I was like, okay, I'll just do 2.0 because that's where like the main focus is.
That's definitely the future. It's definitely the future. That was great. Yeah. This is a great opportunity because I'm getting a chance to really get to know both of you a little bit more too. And where you all come from. Because I've been with ClickFunnels since 2019. And so I have built probably hundreds of funnels inside of Classic. And I have still quite a few funnels to move over to the new ClickFunnels. If you remember, I think they were saying this at the ClickFunnels Connect event too, that they want to not call it 2.0 anymore. It's just the new ClickFunnels. So and I think Danny mentioned that too. Danny, our ambassador leader.
Yeah.
Yes. Awesome. So I did have another video to show, and this one is just about preparation. And I ran into this guy inside of a Las Vegas tips and trip group. And this is just more about the darker side of Las Vegas. Have you ever been to Las Vegas before, Roberta?
Yes, several times.
And you, Austin?
No, just passing through. I haven't stopped there.
Okay. So there's some, when you reach Las Vegas, I can remember the last time I've been there, and you're walking down the street, you might encounter some interesting characters. You guys want to watch a video with the interesting characters?
Let's go.
And what to watch out for when you're in Vegas and you're walking down the streets? Hey, we gotta watch it, right? We gotta see what to expect. Hold on, let's see if I can pull this up here. All right, this. All right, one second. Never fails. When I want to watch a video, and a YouTube ad comes up. All right. All right. Let's take a look here.
I got 10 of those in my pocket. I'm trying to avoid these people, so I'm trying to go fast. So it's that time of year again to come to Las Vegas. I'm gonna go over the people you want to avoid on the Las Vegas Strip. And in this episode, we're gonna go over the most annoying people on the Las Vegas Strip. If you're new to the channel, make sure you do hit that subscribe button. My name is JT. I'm a Las Vegas local. I've lived here 5 years. I've been here on vacation many times before moving here 5 years ago. I know a lot about Las Vegas. I'm gonna go over the people you wanna avoid when you're walking down the Las Vegas Strip. There's no particular order to my list, but the first one we're gonna go over is the club promoter or the show ticket promoter. As you guys know, there is a lot of places you can get your show tickets, club tickets, but there will be some people on the strip that are gonna try to shove show tickets in your face, telling you there's a discount, telling you could get one free. Let me give you a little secret. So for clubs, you're gonna wanna go on the actual website of the casino. So Caesars, you're gonna wanna go on the website. You can get your club tickets. A lot of times women do get in free for those. You get put on a list. So that's one option for club tickets. For show tickets, also, you can go on the actual website of the casino. So Caesars, MGM, you can get your show tickets. Also for show tickets, there is a little booth. It's called Tix for Tonight. There's one in the Grand Bazaar shops. They do give you 50% off tickets same day. So those are gonna be your options. So don't let these people harass you saying they're gonna give you a better deal than what you could get. That's my first one on the list. Like I said, there's no particular order to my list, but one of my most annoying people that I interact with on the strip is the showgirls. Thunder Down Under for my mom. They always want to talk to my mom, especially when she's on her little mobility scooter. And the characters, you know, the people that are dressed up like Snoopy and Transformers and stuff like that. Those are the most annoying people. They're gonna come up to you, and if you're first time coming to Vegas, they're gonna ask you if you want a picture. A lot of people say, yeah, I'll take a picture with you, but they don't realize that they're gonna try to charge you. So they're gonna take that picture and then they're gonna say, we charge $50 for a picture. And they say, wait, you told me it was free. So make sure you avoid them. When you see them, just tell them no thanks and walk away. I don't know what it is about Las Vegas, but everybody thinks they're a professional rapper. So you'll have these guys that walk around with blank CDs. There's not even anything on the CD, and they'll say, hey man, I'm a local, want to check out my music, I'm trying to promote my music. They'll hand you the CD. First mistake you're gonna make is take that CD. Once you take that CD, they're gonna say, I work on donations. So you're gonna say, okay, I feel bad for this guy, so you'll give him $10 or $20. You know, you'll take the CD back home and there's nothing on the CD. So make sure you avoid these people when you're on the strip, and there's a lot of them. On a little 10-minute walk, I interacted with 4 different CD slangers, I call them. Next up, this might be the unanimous choice for the most annoying people on the strip, and that is the escort card handlers. So they usually dress up in real bright colors like bright pink, bright green, bright orange. It's usually Spanish people, girls, guys, doesn't matter. And what they do is they have these little escort cards with women's pictures on them, and they try to hand you these. And let me just tell you, once you call these people, it's not the same people on the card. So I watched an investigation video on YouTube one time where they actually called the people, and the same person that you see on the card did not show up. There is actual brothels outside of Las Vegas that you can legally visit if you're really into that. So make sure you avoid those people. They'll try to shove the cards in your face. Mom calls them card slappers because they sit there and slap the cards. So those are the most annoying people on the strip. Even though I mentioned no particular order, these people might be the most annoying people of all time on the strip. And these are the bead handlers. So they dress up like monks. They look like monks, and they try to hand you these little strings with beads on them for tips and donations. And they're super pushy about it. They don't even talk. They just shove them right in your face. You're walking to get a bead shoved in your face. I don't know how many times I almost knocked beads out of people's hands because of this. And they're thick these days. I swear, from Planet Hollywood to the Venetian, I probably ran into about 8 to 10 of these monk type people trying to hand you beads. Make sure you avoid them. Don't take the bead, just walk away. and then they won't bother you anymore. There you have it. Those are the most annoying people on the strip and how to avoid them. If you like these videos, make sure you do hit the subscribe. Leave a comment. You're most annoying. There is a...
That's pretty good.
How'd you?
That's pretty good.
How'd you like that?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, there's definitely interesting people there.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting. I thought so too, because we are going to Las Vegas here, and I think it's good to know those things as well, just to be prepared when you go there. And to be honest, I made that for Brandon, so he doesn't get trapped, because he's okay, as we're making plans. It's also, we're also going to be going there, like you're going there before the event starts, Austin. So we may have some activities that we want to do outside of the event. And it's good to know. Hold on, Okay, all right. And looks like we've got our next guest in the back. But before we do that, it looks like looks like Roberta, she's gonna be taking off. Thanks so much for spending a good time of the day with us today. It's been so much fun.
Bye, everybody. This has been awesome. Nice connecting with all of you. Come to Funnel Hacker Live. It's amazing. It's amazing. You won't regret it. And I look forward to seeing all of you there.
Awesome. We're going to have all of your contact information in the show notes, really. So anybody that wants to reach out to Roberta and help with their e-commerce, she'll be there. See you.
Bye, everybody.
See ya. See you in a few days.
Bye-bye.
All right. See ya. And oh man, just right on schedule. It looks like we have our next person that's coming in to walk the red carpet. As we're ending. Yeah, we're coming in right at the end of the second hour. So I'm gonna bring her on, and then we've got our second trivia question to ask. Do you remember the answer to the first one, Austin?
Well, the question or the answer? Should we give out the answer? Yeah, but the question. Okay. Yeah, the question, it was, where was the first Funnel Hacking Live held?
Yes.
In what city? Yeah.
Yes. Make sure we're going to be checking. All right. Now, our next red carpet walker is none other than the fabulous Kat Rich.
Hey there, Mark. Hello, Austin. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for having me on today.
All right. Welcome to our Funnel Hacking Live red carpet event.
Thank you. Thank you. Mark, do you recognize me? Or do you, maybe Austin doesn't, maybe you guys don't recognize me. Do I need to put on this hat?
Oh.
So that you can see? You recognize me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You know, it's so funny. Thank you so much for having me. And on this, a couple times at Funnel Hacking Live, I've actually been recognized by my pink hat. I had somebody come up to me and said, "You're pink hat, you're pink hat." My friend told me to go find pink hat.
Yes. Oh my gosh. If there is a camera around and it is a ClickFunnels camera, then you are sure to find it. I would say that for sure. So we're gonna get you properly introduced here in a minute, but let me go ahead and just do another reset for the hour in our 4-hour Funnel Hacking Live red carpet event. We are getting excited about going to Funnel Hacking Live in just a few days. Well, in just a few hours, I'll be on a plane leaving Houston, headed to fabulous Las Vegas. And like I said, we're going to have one QR code for the entire event right to that side of me. And that is going to be for the show notes, where you're going to find contact and how to get in touch with everybody that's been on with us today. You're going to find Austin's YouTube channel, where he is doing some amazing things inside of the new ClickFunnels, and how you'll be able to get in touch with him and follow his journey. And everyone that comes on today, we do have another trivia question. It's the second trivia question. We're asking a trivia question every hour, and whoever answers all 4 questions correctly be entered into a drawing for a humongous swag box. So I hope you have freshened up on your ClickFunnels knowledge. You ready for this one? Who's ready?
Let's go. I'm ready.
Question number 2. I'm going to let you read this question, Kat.
All right. In what order were the Secrets trilogy books written and released?
Oh, does anyone here know what the Secrets trilogy books are?
I'm sorry, what was the question? Is there anybody out in the outside or in here?
In here.
Who knows what they are?
Yeah, what are the Secrets? What are the Secrets trilogy books? What are the names of them?
Oh, I can just grab my stack right here. So the first book in the Secrets called .com Secrets, and that was the one that got me hooked. Austin, what do you think is this? What do you know is the second one?
Yeah, the second one's Expert Secrets. So basically sharing your message to the world.
Yeah.
Yes. That would that would leave one, which is Traffic Secrets, the underground playbook for filling your funnels with your dream customers. Ooh, who loves the Secrets trilogy books?
I do. I think they're on my bookshelf too.
I see it right behind you.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to mention one thing, and if you actually buy the Secrets trilogy, you actually get this bonus book. You get this workbook, so make sure you understand all the concepts in the books as well. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Yes, that is awesome. Oh my gosh. I can remember first being introduced to the series, but I have to be honest. The first book that I ordered and read was Expert Secrets. That was the first one. And at the time, I kind of didn't know what that meant. You know, kind of like Expert Secrets. What does that mean? What does that mean? But come to find out, after reading it, it's become my favorite book of the entire series.
Definitely one of the ones I reference weekly.
Nice. Your favorite, Austin?
Yeah, I have to say I really like .com Secrets. So same thing. That's what got me hooked in sales funnels, building funnels, sharing what I know about funnels. Really love that book.
Nice. What about you out there listening? What is your favorite book in the Secrets trilogy series? We want to know, and then also answer our trivia question is, in what order were they written and released? Awesome. Now we want to welcome to the red carpet none other than Kat Rich. Thanks so much for joining us today. Tell everyone a little bit about yourself, who you are, and what does Funnel Hacking Live mean to you? What does going to Funnel Hacking Live mean to you?
Oh, thank you so much, Mark, for having me on the stage. You know, you and I actually had an interesting meeting when we first met each other, because Funnel Hacking Live is just a real network of very like-minded people. I felt safe approaching. I think you were outside of the hotel. You were waiting for your Uber, and I was walking to my car, and I stopped and I was like, "Hey, I'm Kat. Did you need a ride somewhere?" And I gave you. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
And
Yes, I remember. You picked me up.
I gave you a ride back to your hotel because you were in from out of town, and so we just got to chatting, and we've been friends now for 4 years since
Oh
then.
wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
And I think it
Crazy.
was in that car ride I finally gave you a bit of my backstory that, I started as a music teacher in an elementary school, and then I had taken that over to Dubai where I really discovered the power of business. I ran a business over in Dubai for about 3 years, and then I sold it, and then I moved back to Florida, or I moved to Florida for the first time. And in Florida is really where I found the power of real estate. And I became a lead generator on a real estate team. And that was really my first step into marketing is then actually marketing for those real estate leads to then send to my team. And so that was in the era where I discovered .com secrets, and I was trying to figure out, how do you get traffic to websites, and how do you know where the traffic is coming from? And that was a huge eye opener for me, that there is so much just things that you can do online, find online, see where traffic is coming from, and then actually start social media marketing. And this is really where the world opened up to me. I actually, again, like I mentioned, was at a friend's house and ran across the .com secrets book, and that was the thing that hooked me. And I remember reading it, taking all sorts of notes, all these little notes, drawing pictures, filling in my story, what I was going to do, what business I was going to make. And that, yeah. So it was my first business was basically coaching real estate agents on how to generate leads for themselves, because that was what I had been doing for my team. And then I moved from there into just other realms of other elements of marketing. So then I taught real estate agents how to do social media marketing. And then I ended up kind of more on the life coach spectrum for real estate agents. And then I realized I wasn't really wanting to work as a life coach as much as I really loved the marketing part and putting pieces together and designing and redesigning websites. And then that's kind of where I ended up now, working just as marketing agency for chiropractors, helping chiropractors basically boost their business to show up on the local search results on Google.
Awesome. Awesome. We
Yeah.
want to get into that, and we want to tap into some of that excitement. And I think right now, Mr. Austin, I think it's time for Austin to get back to some business. I think you got some packing to do, right?
I do. Yeah, I got packed tonight and then head to Funnel Hacking Live tomorrow morning. I'm driving down. So, yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Exciting. Can't wait to see you there. Thanks for coming on today to share in the excitement with everyone. Any final words to everybody out there that'll be at Funnel Hacking Live?
Yeah, for those coming, it's going to be so awesome. If you see any of us, come talk to us because we love talking to new people. So I would say make sure you talk to everyone, including us. And for those that are on the fence, get on the wait list and try to get into Funnel Hacking Live. So those are my my 2 tips for those going and for those that aren't going yet. So
wow.
Yes,
definitely.
Yes. That is it. Thanks so much for showing up today. And yeah, we'll see you in just a couple days. Yeah, I get there tomorrow sometime around 10 a.m. ish. If you can pick me up from the airport, that would be cool.
Oh yeah. I think we're going to be late afternoon. Afternoon, evening. Yeah, so it might be a little later, but yeah, we'll definitely have to catch up though tomorrow.
How long of a drive is it?
It's about 5.5 hours to 6. but there's a couple spots down in southern Utah, there's a lot of cool national parks. So we're going to try and do like a quick stop there and possibly even just drive through it, or even just do like a quick hike and then kind of go all the way down. So yeah, it's going to be quite the drive, but it'll be good.
Cool. Well, safe travels to you and the family. You're coming with the wife?
Yeah, my wife's coming. So it'll be her second time coming to Funnel Hacking Live, and it'll be my third.
Now, did I hear that you met her at a Funnel Hacking Live?
Yeah,
I need some tips on that. How do we meet a husband at Funnel Hacking Live?
Yeah, it's kind of a funny story, and I feel like it's getting kind of it's spreading in the ClickFunnels community. But so it was back in 2022 is when I first attended Funnel Hacking Live, and at that time I was dating my wife during that time, and I was sitting. It was the last day. That's where they say, "Hey, buy tickets for the next year." And so I'm thinking, like, I was texting her saying, like, "Hey, should I get a ticket for you?" It's like, because we've been dating for a while. We knew we were going to get married. We just didn't know when. And so she was like, "Oh yeah, like just get a ticket for me." So I put her name and my name down, and then we didn't have a wedding date scheduled yet. And that's kind of the kind of other part of the story that people like to hear is, so this is Funnel Hacking Live 23. So this was happening in Orlando, Florida, and it was September. And we decided we wanted to get married around that time. And so we were like, oh, what happens if we get married the weekend before? We'll kind of do like a little mini honeymoon, before Funnel Hacking Live, and then attend Funnel Hacking Live together. So it's kind of like it was a really cool experience. Something kind of fun fact is we got married on Saturday, and then the Sunday prior to Funnel Hacking Live, we were in the airport, and we met Russell Brunson and his family. They were all heading to Funnel Hacking Live then. He was doing an event in Utah, and that Sunday he was flying with his family, so we were able to talk to him, talk to his family, and then see him on stage at Funnel Hacking Live 23. So
nice.
So that's the story of kind of putting, I guess, kind of I don't know how to like call it, basically like how ClickFunnels and Funnel Hacking Live have kind of weaved into our marriage and lives, but it's really cool. Super cool experience.
I like the story that says you both fell in love at Funnel Hacking Live. I like that.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one though, but yeah. But that's how we started just going Funnel Hacking Live together.
That's so cool. That's such a good story.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice to hear it straight from you.
Yeah.
Heartfelt, yeah.
So especially since Funnel Hacking Live is over Valentine's Day too. So
yeah.
So it's it'll be a really cool experience. So for those
really
bringing
cool.
spouses, definitely highly recommend it. It's really cool. Really cool to do that.
Absolutely. That's right. That just reminds me that we will have some information on the show notes if you're bringing kids. Some people that couldn't make it on to walk the red carpet said that they'd be able to share their best advice. There's some kids meetups. So there are some kids meetups. There are also some meetups for prayer groups that happen every year at the event. So all that will be on the show notes as well. If you're coming with a spouse, or if you're coming with a teenager, I know, I've got a good friend. She's always coming with her son. He loves to be there, and he's going to be there again this year, Kat. Grant. Yeah. That's going to be so cool. Cool.
Awesome. Well, thanks for having me, Mark, and we'll see you two in Funnel Hacking Live in a couple days, or tomorrow, Mark, for us. So it's gonna be awesome.
Good meeting you. Yeah, I'll
nice
see you over there.
All right.
Yep. Hey,
all right.
Thanks.
Cool. All right. So Brandon is currently driving right now. So he's been coming in and out. He's gone from being at home to being on the road, and so We are here jamming out together, Kat, on the
Awesome.
red
Well,
carpet.
yes, I love this idea of actually bringing people on and getting to know one another and actually speaking to the people that'll be there, as well as telling people who are not coming, what are you doing? Get over here. Because this is an event. It every time I go, there is an element of life-changing events that happen there. Mind-shifting, life-changing, like, because once you change your thinking and you can suddenly see something from the other side, or you've been transformed, or you've met somebody who do like just a chain of events happen, and you end up living this or feeling or experiencing all these extraordinary events, these people. And I was just thinking, because I went and got my hair cut today, I was thinking on the drive, and I was like, what am I going to talk about? What am I going to talk about? And I came up with two kind of topics that I could talk about. So I mentioned the pink hat that
Yeah.
I've always got on.
Oh yeah, that
And
looks
so
like that's you.
yes. So this was I called it like how to be a human pixel.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're the pixel. That's right.
How to
Because
be the
every
pixel. And then
right.
the other one was called something about like an internal transformation. Basically like once you yeah, an internal transformation. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Oh,
In the best of ways.
okay, okay. Yeah. So I love that you are on in this hour because this hour is our theme is about being at the event and just helpful tips for I like to call it the long days and long nights. And you've been there. I know at least this is your third funnel hacking live.
I think I've been to 3. I didn't attend the 9.5, which was online, but
Oh,
so this will be my 4th in-person one. So
oh,
21,
okay.
22, 23, and then 25.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's right. It was both our first year that
Yeah,
year. Cause
21.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, cool. But so we've both been there and we've been at the beginning of the day when you're waiting for those doors to open and you're getting inside this room and you are sitting down listening to these awesome speakers. And I remember my first year how I thought after the first day, I thought, oh, how are they going to top this? Yeah. How is it going to get better than this than it was on the first day? And then the second day, it was even better. And then it was like the third day was amazing. What was that? Wednesday. And then the last day, it was like this journey that just kept going uphill. But afterwards, it is, you realize that, man, you know what? I didn't get much sleep the whole time.
Mhm.
I didn't get much sleep the whole time. But I think that no, I was listening to you and I'm like, does Kat remember that we did an interview and she told me all of this about herself, about reading the book from some guy she was dating or whatever?
It was a guy, yeah. The book stuck around. He did not.
and how she was over there and it was the real estate guy that really told her. I think that was really the thing that really blew your mind because I think he had gotten into real estate and you said, wow, what have I been doing with my life this entire time? Because he was buying this property over in Dubai, I think it was, because I think that's
We
where
were
you
living in
were.
Dubai, yeah.
That where you were at the time?
Yeah, this was before I knew about .com secrets. Hold on. I'm just getting over a cold, and the more I talk, the more it makes me cough.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. And you were a music teacher. I remember these things, Kat. I have this memory that just like, ooh.
You really do have a good memory. And yeah, I was living in Dubai running that business. No, you're right. I was in Dubai as a music teacher. I talked to that guy and he said, he bought a house up in Norway and then sold it a few months later. And I was like, what? What are you doing? Why would you do that? That's like just a waste of time.
Mhm.
And then he told me it was for a profit and he calculated it out at $83,000.
Mm.
So I was shocked. So after that, that's when I was like, what am I doing with my life being a teacher? Only making 45,000 a year. So that's when I handed in my resignation notice and then hopped on the bus of marketing and pretty much just tried to figure out things as I went. And that's what led me to starting that whole Dubai business from the beginning. But
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
very good memory that you remember all these events. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then you became the lead generation specialist. And then someone told you that, you know what, Kat, you're good at getting the leads. Yes, yes. I remember those things though. No, so throughout the years, I think we've experienced these funnel hacking lives, and now it's coming to an end. This is the last funnel hacking live. Do you believe that?
So we know here's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Because he's saying, oh, it's a huge last dance. And I was listening to you a little bit earlier talking about Dan Kennedy on his deathbed writing a letter. And, oh, this is going to be so much more valuable after I'm dead. Buy some marketing or buy my courses now. How different is this from that? Is it really? Is it really? Or has Russell Brunson taken a page out of Dan Kennedy's "This is it. We're getting rid of that" kind of book? So I understand putting on Funnel Hacking Live has become just this extraordinary event. And I know that he's building some sort of studio or some sort of something in his they're in
Library.
Idaho, right? They're building something. And so what I think will happen is that maybe it will continue to be maybe online or virtual in some way because it's way less stress on his whole team. And then and that same where you're talking about Dan Kennedy's letter, that it's very much a selling event, that he's going to be moving towards pushing people more into prime movers, into Atlas, into focusing his attention on those higher um, uh, uh, groups, right? So I think that's where the attention is going to go. So there's probably not going to be this huge, it almost seems like a gargantuan event with not just the 5,000 attendees, but there's all of his staff, there's all of the swag, there's all of the setup, there's all of the logistics, there's all of him getting there, there's all the energy it takes for him. And it's just a huge event that probably is not as profitable and as customer retention, customer keeping as it is expense and trouble for his team. So I can 100% see why he wants to make this like the last dance, right?
Okay.
So with him calling it the last dance, sure, maybe he will rebrand it to something else, but that's that's what I think, because there's never a we're closing down all our it's not going to be the last of the live events. There may be more of the selling online events, because if you remember in Russell Brunson's story, one of the things he was doing is that he was speaking on stage live. And the reason he developed the perfect webinar was because he wanted to stop having to travel and speak on stage live. So his whole thing, his whole basis was selling online. And I think this is where a lot of the push is now, because when he's at Funnel Hacking Live, he's having to create all of these presentations, schedule all of these people, organize it. And it's this choreography of an in-person event. But his whole basis, his fundamentals are online. So I think he's going to be moving the whole thing online. And I wonder if 9.5 was just a test.
Of the virtual, the international. It was because
See how it went. Yeah.
he announced the 9.5 last year. Well, at the last in-person event at in Florida, he announced it at 9. He said we're going to do a half event, but he said he wanted to move it back towards the beginning of the year. And it wasn't until later that he started this campaign that this is the last Funnel Hacking Live. But I think that's interesting because one thing, at least what I
wonder
think
if
I've
it went
noticed,
so well. I wonder if it went so well at 9.5. He said, well, let's forget about all these in-person events and all the trouble and just stick to that. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, but then if you think that's the case, then you don't think that this is really a marketing ploy to get people to go to, in person, saying it's the last one.
I do. Well, I think it's conveniently the last one. And I don't think there's going to be another Funnel Hacking Live specifically. He may call it a different name. They just did the new rebrand.
Oh, yeah. I want to ask you about that too. We haven't gotten into that.
Yeah. So they just did a new rebrand. So there's a lot of changes happening. And I think they are really, they're thought out, right? I don't think they are just, 1 week to the next. Oh, you know what? Let's just make this one the last dance. Oh, let's just try this halfway international thing. Because if you know anything about Russell Brunson, everything is meticulously calculated, timing wise, attention span wise, hand movement wise, outfits, where he stands on stage. This is all choreographed. So I don't know the end of the show, the end of the, what we're going for. All we can do is just enjoy the ride and watch the characters as they pass. We can just take a page out of his book. And when we finally see the end, we can be like, oh, that's why he did. Oh, that's why he did that. And that only when that is when the light will finally be shown on all of the, when the lights will come on.
Right.
And we'll be able to see everything. Is this making sense?
Yeah. But let's take a step back and let's go back to when we first went to Funnel Hacking Live. I think the entire online landscape was different as well. I think there was a lot more people online. And I think there was a lot of people that even Russell talked about it. I don't know if you've listened to his podcast, have you listened to his new rebranded podcast, the Russell Brunson Show?
No.
Okay. Yeah. So he's rebranded his Marketing Secrets podcast for the third time maybe? It started as Marketing in Your Car. It went to Marketing Secrets, and now it's the Russell Brunson Show. Well,
yes. Yeah.
The first episode, he really talked about some of those things that happened last year that were, getting out into the internet sphere. He talked about people stabbing him in the back. If you've been following, a little bit of online stuff, there was an incident that he had with the wrestling event. You know about that?
Mm-hmm.
And he talked about that, and he talked about what he lost because of that. But then he also talked about some more personal things that he was going through in himself. And he said that the business was tough last year. The business was tough last year. And I don't know if it's because of, we're not in the same era that we were back then. I think that it was a really, I don't know. It's hard for me to kind of say this, Kat, but it was like we were all online. It was like everybody was online. I think the pandemic had kind of increased the amount of people that were online, but I think it's changed a little bit where some of those people that were online, it just hasn't been the same a little bit. I want to just throw a shout out real quick to my good friend, Enderpreet. What's up? Thanks for joining us on the live. Make sure to go back and answer the questions that we asked in order to be eligible for the prize at the end. Great seeing you, my friend. All right.
So I wanted to mention, something you had mentioned about back in between 2019 to 2020 to 2021. The internet landscape at that time, well, especially in the pandemic, 2020 and 2021 was artificial because everything. So that pandemic helped a lot of markets and hurt a lot of markets. Like, for instance, hotels, were in dire straits. Shopping malls, theme parks, all these places were in dire straits. They were closing their doors and shutting down, not making money and struggling financially. However, social media was taken off. TikTok was released. Netflix was getting a crazy amount of views. Zoom was taken off. So a lot of the online landscape was taking off and actually growing and being positively impacted. Again, and what I saw in real estate at that time was that people had been, they live at their house and then they drive to work, to the office, and then they drive home and they drive to, right? But now they were able to do a lot of their work from home. So people were changing from like a 3-bedroom house to a 5-bedroom house. So the husband had his own office to work in, the wife had her own office, and some people were moving to upgrade to a house with a pool because, here in Florida, especially, a lot of people use the community pools, but then they were closed. And so Florida is warm swimming weather most of the year. But when you've got public pools closed and you've got to make the kids stay at home, we start running out of things to do. And you're like, you know what? Let's just upgrade our house now that we're going to be living at home, working at home, and playing. And we don't want to have this crossover of going to the public pool. And so we saw a huge uptick in real estate, not only the prices, but the inventory or the houses that are on the market, as well as that. And and the houses that were selling for just crazy amount of price, because the interest rate was super low at that time. It was 3, 2, sometimes you could get just and lock it in too and get these crazy low rates. So you were able to get so much real estate that it was just almost ridiculous. If you were thinking about buying, it was ridiculous not to make a move. So that plus all the stuff that's happening, there's so many different elements of the the pandemic that were affecting the online landscape.
Elements of the plan. Is that what you were gonna say?
The pandemic? I'm sorry, was that a Freudian slip?
So many variables that were created by this.
So many. But it was art. A lot of it is artificial. And now, because people are slow to change. TikTok has stayed on, but what about, long term, them advertising prices have changed, the laws have changed. Facebook was, censoring some things, and and so there's been a lot of changes and evolutions. And when you say there's been a lot of changes online, I think 100% there are. And with Funnel Hacking Live, it has also shifted, and I think Russell Brunson's focusing more back to his roots, the selling online.
Mm-hmm. So do you mind if I get a little personal with you?
Sure, go ahead.
Don't shake. It's not that personal. I know you're like, oh no.
Whatever. Yeah, go ahead, ask, and I'll decide what I tell you on the air. I'm kidding. It's fine. Go ahead. What were you thinking?
No, because what I found, what I think I see at these events is that he tailors them around whatever type of coaching that he's going to do at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I remember 2 years ago when he did 2 tracks. Remember, he did, his offer at the end was e-com track and then service-based track. And
Yeah.
then he had basically the linchpin track, and he had teased it at the end of the prior one. And I know that you'd been in the coaching program before, and you'd been a part of it. What do you think he's going towards in a coaching program this year with the lineup that that he's put together?
That's a great question. Because I love some of those speakers around there. I think I hadn't heard of Armand Moore outside of Russell Brunson, but Russell Brunson has mentioned Armand Moore so much.
Mhm.
He's now famous in my eyes because Russell learned the stack. We all got the stack from him, which is the best gift.
Oh yeah.
So with all of the people in the lineup,
You wanna
yeah, I'm still gonna go back to what I think is gonna happen is like a selling online event. And I think that his future live events are gonna be for a specific smaller audience. It's no longer gonna be 5,000 people. It may be just inner circle, or he might just have live events for the 2CCX coaching or just the 2 Comma Club winners. I happen to know that the 2 Comma Club winner or 2 Comma Clubbers, I know that there's a group of people who have who have won an award, have all been invited somewhere. And we think the person I talked to thinks they are going to get a pitch. Did you mean to show this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
You are looking at my old banner. I've like tried to I haven't replaced my banner yet for chiropractors because I was working with nutritionists before.
This is just a sneak peek of the show notes that will be available at the link that's being scanned. As I said, everything that you hear today is going to be available. You can get it, and there is Kat Rich with her social profile. If you want to change, let me know. All right. No,
Yeah.
go ahead.
That's good. I don't remember what I was talking about.
You were going to talk about Armand Moore, but then you were talking about where he's going with the
Smaller
speaker.
groups. That's right. Thank you for getting me back on track.
and
Smaller
you knew,
group.
and you were giving some insider information about some type of event or going on. Do you have the scoop? Oh, I know of some VIP VIP events that are going on during the event. Are you gonna give us any input? Because the one that we would normally go to every year, he's not having it this year.
Really?
The Modern Prophets Party.
What?
I can understand why. I mean, the logistics in Vegas probably aren't as conducive as they were in a Florida environment.
Oh, I'm still gonna bring my cocktail dress. I know there's gonna be events.
You want to go to a VIP?
Yeah.
It's like 8 players.
A players.
Well, it's supposedly it's invite only. Yeah.
Yeah, we can chat offline about this, but yes.
Okay, so you're bringing a cocktail dress, huh?
I mean, a lady does not travel to Vegas without a cocktail dress.
Okay, I gotta check my luggage.
I mean, you always dress very dapper, so I think you will be fine in any situation. But us ladies, we gotta dress it up. You gotta look nice. Different dress for every occasion.
Yeah, it is Vegas too, huh? I'm just I gotta remember. All right.
Oh, so should I bring my my feathers? I'm kidding. I don't have any feathers.
Bring the pink hat.
Oh, of course. I need you to know who I am. I need you to recognize me.
Hey, Brandon and I both made the new ClickFunnels rebrand video.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We were at the ClickFunnels Connect event in Hollywood back in December.
And I also wanted to congratulate you on your ambassadorship.
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
know,
Come to find out that it was we were selected by like a board. It's not it's not decided by who we think it is, who is Danny Walsh, but actually the social team. So it it makes you really think. But it's I'll tell you a little bit more about it too. I don't know if you knew, but it's actually just a 6-month. It's just a 6-month ambassadorship, and each 6 months their plan is to refresh and renew it. So but you saw Austin on earlier, and Roberta, they're both also ambassadors too. And this is Roberta's second, and Austin has been there since 2024. And we learned a little bit about actually, because I was always wondering what does being an ambassador mean, but we will be having some special meeting with some of the higher ups, and just being given some opportunities and special releases when it comes to some of the exciting new things that are coming out with ClickFunnels.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in there working in ClickFunnels since it was classic, and and even with the the troubles that the actual launch had at the same time, I still never gave up on it.
Yeah,
I still always kept in there, interesting that Brandon and I both got the opportunity at the same time, huh?
and I'm glad you did. And I applied for it too, but I was like, I don't really know. I'm like in some of the ads, I'm in a lot of the pictures. However, I look at kind of where I've contributed to the client base, and it was this last offer that he made, the last secret. Are you familiar with it?
Yep.
Did you see all the things? Yeah. So it was just an insane offer, which got me to go back onto ClickFunnels 2.0, even though it's just the ClickFunnels now, or just ClickFunnels. And that was the thing that got me back on. But it was Danny Walsh, because I was the community part is not on Facebook. And I think that because I was just all over the comment section for that specific offer, he was like, Kat, you need to apply for the ambassadors. Like this is exactly what we do all day. And that was what he was telling me to do, but it wasn't, I guess, wide. Maybe I wasn't promoting it enough. But anyway, whatever it was, I didn't feel like I was doing enough to be considered an ambassador. So not happy I didn't get it, but now I respect those who have gotten it, because I realize you have done so much more than just being in the comments, being helpful to people. And you've actually been promoting it, because Mark, your whole business is promoting ClickFunnels, getting people on and getting people to sign up through your affiliate link. And you run this Facebook group, and you run this, I don't know what to call it. It's not a podcast. It's like a video cast every week.
Mm-hmm.
And you're very consistent with it. And so because you are doing all this stuff 100%, I think that you have earned your ambassador program over and above.
Right. And I think what we learned too is that and like I think Danny said that he didn't, it's not, I think that you should still go for it. I don't think that definitely I think that you would be a great ambassador. I thought you were at one time. I thought you were.
Just because I was all over the place.
Remember after the last Funnel Hacking Live when we were outside the arena,
and they were doing interviews.
And you were talking, and they had you on camera. It was the social team, and they were ready to just sign you up as the the expert secrets attractive character, which
something like that. I was going for Zuma Juice, attractive character.
Oh,
Zuma
that's what it
Juice.
was? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, Zuma
Okay,
Juice.
it was Zuma Juice. Okay, I knew it was either. I thought it was Expert Secrets, but yeah, Zuma Juice.
We still got to tell him Zuma Juice needs to be cat rich. Zuma Juice, attractive character.
Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, so just coming, I think, I always have a philosophy that no one can stop me. Only person that can stop me is myself. And that's it. And I get knocked down. I get kicked all the time. I get kicked down. I get beat. I get back up the next day. I think a lot of people that go out there and do this marketing thing, they get knocked down and then they just want to go and quit. But I think it's not about having the best talent, but it's being able to outlast all of the defeats.
Yes.
Sorry,
Well, I think that there's such a learning curve that nobody can tell you how to be you out in the world. And so because of that, we all have to kind of stumble around and find ourselves. And one of the things that keeps me, I guess, focused is every time I get a weird comment on one of my videos or a post or something, I think that if I get one, it could be like any rude or weird comment. People say weird stuff online. Is that for every one comment that is made, 10 people wanted to say something and didn't. For every one hater that you've got one liker. For every, so you've got this equal path, but who is more loud? The haters always are, loud or screaming at you, but you've got to know that you've got a base of people who just don't say anything and who are just admiring from a distance. So anytime you are feeling these sort of, or if you get a comment like AI this is AI, or why aren't you need to smile more, or some sort of comment like that.
It's a world. It's like right? The world. It's
you
like
got to know that there's so many other people who are just admiring what you're doing, right? And like you got to, if somebody is saying something, we got to say, well, what if in your brain, not actually out loud, what have you done when you were in this same situation? Do you always remember to smile when you're on video? Are you, and so it's who is it that is criticizing or saying these comments? What does their YouTube channel look like? What have they done to grow their channel, or what have they done to grow their social media presence?
Oh yeah, and it's always the ones that have not done anything, and they probably wouldn't do what we do, which is we put ourselves out here. We put ourselves out here. Here we are live.
Live. Right. I'm happy to get hate, happy to get comments. I'm happy to get engagement. Positive or negative doesn't really matter to me so much. They're just there. And I've said something to spark something. Good job for me. Pat on the back. I'm being controversial enough.
Yes. All right. I wanted to play another video that I made recently about being a funnel hacker. And there are 5 shirts that every funnel hacker needs. And it's about when you're there at the event, one of the things that I think Russell is very great at is building a tribe and making everyone feel like they are just part of the ClickFunnels family. And that's what he's done with the whole funnel hacker. I don't know. Well, I always mention funnel hackers, so I don't know if you get the same questions that I get from some people. What's a funnel hacker? What is funnel hacking? I have this one old friend, that we're still friends, and so my posts go in front of them. What's a funnel hacker? And I always tell her, you know what? I can show you better than I can tell you. This funnel right here, and that's the best thing that I can say. I can show you better than I can tell you, but they are everywhere. What's not a funnel? That's what ClickFunnels said in their rebranding. What do you think about just as far as being there, being inside the room, being in the environment of Funnel Hacking Live? What would you say is a typical day? What's a typical day like? Run us through a typical day to be expected at the event. Not just being inside not just being inside listening to the speakers, but things that are going on in and out of the auditorium or the where the speakers are.
Sure. Did you want to play that video, or do you want to play it after I pop off?
Okay, I'll play it now.
Play it, and then I'll talk about the scene.
Okay, let me get it queued up here. I always have to get these things.
I saw that video while you're getting it ready. I saw that video. I thought it was super clever. So clever. You were showing your shirts, you were showing the different stuff that you had, the different swag, what everybody was wearing. And so I brought a couple of my shirts over to the camera so that I could say, "Hey, I got this one too," and this to show your audience that, hey, it's good for men and women.
All right, let me clear out some of these messages.
Well, I'll talk about the scene while you're getting ready, okay? The scene at Funnel Hacking Live. So one of my favorite things to do, and I'm actually surprised you're flying over today on Saturday. I'm only flying over on Monday morning. The scene at Funnel Hacking Live, I like to get there a few days early because it starts on Wednesday. And I like to get there a few days early, just to get, number one, settled in, to find my place. So it's not just go, 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 go. Because while I am an extrovert, I do run out of extroverted energy and need to recharge at some point. So I like to get there and then get settled and get my bearings so that I can get a good night's sleep. When you get there a few days early, you actually get to meet some of the higher ups. You get to meet Danny Walsh sitting at the front desk. I've chatted with Christine Morel. I got to meet some of the speakers at FHL last time I went, 23. Bridger and his partner. Say it again?
Pennington?
Yeah, Bridger Pennington and his partner, who he spoke with. Anyway, so I got to meet them. I met their wives. I also, got to meet just a lot of people. I like to sit at the front door and, admire, or to be there, to be a face, to admire all the people that are coming through and be like, oh, I know that person from her ads. And while they probably don't know me, I recognize their faces because they are bigger influences than I am, and get my picture taken with them and stuff like that. Also, you get to explore the hotel, and Mark, I think you and I were hanging out at the pool earlier last 2023 when we were over in Orlando. We were actually hanging out at the pool and got to, because we got there early. We had a little bit of extra time.
Yeah. We were hanging out. We weren't even staying at the host hotel, but we were but then you met so many people right out there at the pool. Yeah, because that pool area was nice out there at that hotel.
Yeah, they had like a movie screen. They had a couple of bars and restaurants right there poolside. And so, yeah, it was super convenient to go to. But getting there early, you actually have time to have the downtime, sit and chat, to meet people. Because when it's in full swing, you're not rushing around, but you're kind of rushing around. I mean, you've got finite amount of meal time to eat, then you've got the presentation time, then you've got the after time, then you've got the movement, then you've got if you have one conversation in the meantime, then you've just had one conversation and you've slowed down on meeting lots of other people. And there are thousands of people you want to meet. And so everything is just it's too much. If you wanted to do all of the things to do at Funnel Hacking Live, you can't do them all. You can't meet everybody. You're going to have to just choose the people that, who you can sit next to, and then get to know those people really well. Because like you, Mark, I mean, you and I have kept in touch for 3-4 years now, and we just happenstance met. And so the people that you can meet and actually get a conversation with, that's the quality that you want to hang on to. And that's the quality that you're looking for. Because, you and I we haven't done any business together, but we've just been friends. We've been on each other's podcasts, and, we've helped each other out with getting in the know with events and just other little things like that. You need to have people in different areas, because the more socially expanded you are, the more you learn about.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The the ROI of relationships, it's I'll always look at one, I'll say KPI KPI, and that's the number of people that that are in my circle, or whether they might be following me on social. I always count the number of people in my audience, and I track that number every single month. How many people have joined my Facebook group this month? How many people have reached out to me to friend me? How many people have I connected with? And not just connected with, but stickied, pixeled them, right?
Pixeled them.
Pixel them, so they might be watching something of mine, and I'm watching something of them, or something that comes in in front of me. Because look, we're doing this almost just strictly with the laptop.
Yeah.
It's like, when I think about it, I said, if I was selected for this, it's strictly because of what I'm doing in front of this camera and this mic. That's it. What I'm doing in front of this camera and this mic. And that's what's the difference maker right there. And I appreciate that. I want to absolutely play this video for you real quick.
All right. Well, while you do that, Mark, I will say goodbye and let you head off, because you got some great. I love this t-shirt video. If this is the same one, is this the same one you posted on Facebook?
Yes.
Yes, it was super cool. I loved this video.
Yes. Oh yeah, cool. Let me ask you before you go.
Go ahead.
Favorite outfit from all Funnel Hacking Live speakers? Yeah, speakers of all the years. You'll think about. Remember,
I always think about footwear. For me, I like to have comfortable shoes. So the people who have been up on stage and who have comfortable shoes, I think if you can make an outfit off of super comfortable shoes, you're good. Like, that's the best outfit, because comfort is not just how comfortable you are emotionally, but your clothes actually help determine the comfort level too. So that's, for me, that's really what was
no
my
Eileen
favorite.
Wilder or Kaylin Poland or McCall Jones. I think they've all really come out in these. Oh, you know who I think had?
You know what? McCall Jones's high kick. That was a really cool look. Get that leg way up there. I mean,
Yeah.
I like the red, but she wears a lot of bright colors because she's a very bright person. I think I need to come up with some sort of trademark outfit like she's got.
Yeah.
Wearing bright yellows, bright pinks, vibrant red, because those are the colors that she wears. And I think I'm kind of, loud and like her. I like to be seen and want to make a statement. So she's also got some great outfits as well.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm not much really for like paying attention to the speakers' outfits.
Yes. I know McCall Jones is someone that you like and follow. Cool.
Yeah, McCall Jones and Catherine Jones. Yeah, I like McCall Jones. I'm looking forward to her speech or for her talk. And yeah, I watched Catherine Jones is definitely on the FHL 9.5 International.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know you have places to be,
Yep.
people to see. When do you get into town? When do you
I'm
get in?
coming in on Monday, February 10th.
Okay, okay.
Now I'm feeling like that is late. I thought that was early.
Yeah. I'm figuring out my content plan. So I kind of want to spend Sunday doing some content around the resort this year. I'm not staying, but I'm really, really close. It's hard to tell with the Vegas streets, but I'm at a resort right across the street. So hopefully it will be we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
See you, Kat.
Well, cool. It's good talking to you, Mark.
Yes.
See you at Funnel Hacking Live. See you over in Vegas.
Yes. Make sure to send me any, if you want me to change it or whatever you got
The
for
show
the
notes?
for the show
Sure.
notes. Okay.
You're good. Thank you so much for having me.
Take it easy.
Have a good day.
See ya. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we are at the end. We are right at the end of hour number 3. I've got another trivia question that we're going to have before our next guest comes to walk the red carpet. Give me one moment while we're talking about swag and we're talking about Funnel Hacking Live. One of the things that I love doing when I do go to Funnel Hacking Live is to visit the swag store. Is it necessary? No, it's not. I think that you'll get a lot of free swag from just being there because they do give us a lot of free items. But I did make this pretty fun video that I kind of replicated from one video that I've seen going viral online about there's 5 shirts that every funnel hacker needs. I want to just share that with you real quick. Maybe you've seen it on my social profile, but if not, let's check it out right now. To have at least one pair of nice jeans. After you get that nice pair of jeans, there are 5 shirts you need to get. Over Deliver, Funnel Hacker for Life, Die Hard Funnel Hacker, and the OG shirt. Get those 5 shirts, then get yourself 2 black hats, get yourself 2 trucker hats, and 1 beanie. You can make 75 outfits with that combination because every last one of those shirts goes with every last one of those hats. And every last one of those hats goes with every last one of those shirts. You cannot mess up. Every funnel hacker needs to have at least one pair of nice jeans. After you get that nice pair of jeans, there are 5 shirts you need to get. Over Deliver, Funnel Hacker for Life, Die Hard Funnel Hacker, and the OG shirt. Get those 5 shirts, then get yourself 2 black hats, get yourself 2 trucker hats, and 1 beanie. You can make 75 outfits with that combination because every last one of those shirts goes with every last one of those hats. And every last one of those hats goes with every last one of those shirts. You cannot mess up. Every funnel hacker
tools out there. Very few have been aggregated to do everything you need to do to create success.
ClickFunnels is an amazing software that allows you to sell a product online quicker and faster than anything you've ever seen in your life.
It's just a simple way of making pages that convert. I mean, they're like business-oriented templates that already start beautiful, but that you can very easily customize. It doesn't seem like it takes an hour or 2, it takes 3 hours and I have a whole funnel built, and then I just go.
In one day, you can get that idea, you can be live.
You can take that idea out of your head and you can actually make it real.
Authors, speakers,
high-end coaching. We do marketing products for real estate agents.
T-shirts. Every kind of person is here, and that's awesome. Whenever we think about hacks, tips, and tricks, right, it's like the fast way to do it.
It's about taking best practices from people who have already proven what works. Funnel hacking isn't about stealing, it's about modeling and creating your own spin on something that's already working.
I think entrepreneurship is being hacked here.
It's people who are doing stuff. Every single session that I've been in has pretty much been a standing ovation.
The caliber of speakers, Marcus Lemonis, Sean Stevenson, Russell has those people here at the event.
Russell Brunson, he genuinely wants to make a difference in the lives of many people.
He gets more excited about the success of others than he does about his own success.
He really cares about the bigger picture in terms of where this is all going.
He's helping tens of thousands of people grow businesses.
The event is where you get clarity and courage, to get confidence, to do what I know I need to do.
I was from Christchurch, New Zealand. No one knew me, and now I have a global audience.
Literally been the impetus between my business not even being to it being at a multi-six-figure level in 6 months.
Couldn't have done that with the yellow pages.
I see opportunity. I see all of the open potential and horizons that are at my fingertips.
It's just way more than the platform itself.
You can fast track your way to success.
My name is John Zachariah.
My name is Bonnie Faye.
This is Deirdre White.
And I use ClickFunnels.
I use ClickFunnels.
My entire company uses ClickFunnels.
And it's my favorite platform there is.
It will transform your life.
Thousands of dollars, and no, it wasn't by switching my insurance to Geico. How's it going, everybody? So I spent a lot of years in the insurance industry, and Geico was, for the first insurance company that I used to work for, Geico was one of the big competitors. So I thought that was funny. I would put that out there, but it is true. It is true. I just spent thousands of dollars. Yes, thousands of dollars. Give me a hashtag if you're watching live. Hashtag live, hashtag replay if you're watching on the replay. I'm having my shake this morning. I've already had my workout today. And thanks for hopping on. Hey, good morning. Good morning. It's still morning here. I'm on just a little bit later today, but thanks for hopping on. So before I tell you what I spent thousands of dollars on, I want to say that we are all in this group, and in this group, we are the movers. In this group, we are the shakers. We are the influencers. I believe it, and so should you. That means that we're making noise so that people around us in the whole entire online marketing world take note. Like I always say, we're so much stronger together than we could ever be individually, ever. And in this group, we're the entrepreneurs that are out there getting our message out there, marketing. That's right, we are marketing. We're getting noticed. We're not sitting on the sidelines. We're not waiting for things to happen, but we are making things happen. I see many of you out there, and I believe that good things come to those who wait, but even better things come to those that out there and get it. I mean, get it. Can you give me a hashtag, get it? That's what we do in this group. And I want you all to get fired up. Fired up! Give me a hashtag fired up if you're fired up. Yes, we're all meant for greatness. And to have a huge impact on those around us, and not just our online communities, but our offline communities too. That's the neighborhoods that we live in, the cities, the towns, the states, and just those around us immediately, like our neighbors, and more importantly, even our families. For me, I truly believe that where I'm heading, and where I will end up, that ClickFunnels will be the vehicle that takes me there to, it blows my mind to even think about the heights that I'll reach. It's And ClickFunnels has multiple uses for every business, regardless of what industry you're in. And that's the reason why I'm making this announcement. I'm such a true believer in ClickFunnels and the funnel hacker community that I invested thousands of dollars to attend this year's annual event, Funnel Hacking Live 2021. Yes. It's for those that don't know, it's the annual gathering of close to 4,000 other funnel hackers. Hashtag funnel hackers. If you're a funnel hacker, give me a hashtag funnel hacker in the comments. If you're going, let me know. We'll definitely have to meet up there. I've got my ticket to the event. I booked my plane ticket. I booked my resort stay for 4 days, so I'm all set. I really truly believe that proximity is power, and being able to be in the same room as other 6, 7, and 8-figure earners. These are millionaires. So we'll say being in the room with other millionaires, rubbing elbows with them, being in the same room, being able to ask questions and get immediate feedback, mainly picking their brain. Thousands of dollars is a small investment to make, and that money will be made back in no time. And to hear and see Russell Brunson in person, and plus some of the other speakers, Catherine Jones, the funnel design expert, Myron Golden, the expert, he sells from stages, John Lee Dumas from the Entrepreneurs on Fire podcast. You got Frank Kern will be there, even Nick Santonastaso. I hope I say his name correctly, but he's the guy with no arms, no legs, and there'll be so many others. But my personal favorite and speaker is one that has been on my vision board for years. For more than 10 years, I have dreamed about, I have wished about it. I have hoped that I could one day see Tony Robbins on stage live. I've seen his events, and I would always look at the price and say, one day I'll be able to afford that. But I've never been able to afford to see him. And now it almost brings tears to my eyes that I will get the opportunity to see him live and in person. This is the type of event that explodes your business and turns it into a rocket ship. I just spent thousands of dollars to go out to Florida to meet, mingle, network, and learn from the best in the industry when it comes to online marketing and funnel building. The absolute best. These are the cream of the crop. And you know what? I belong in that room. And because you're inside of this group, I'm going to take you all along on this journey with me. You'll be in that room with me. The entire month of September inside the Funnel Building 101, it'll be dedicated to this annual meeting of all the funnel hackers worldwide. Funnel Hacking Live 2021. Can I hear it? Can I hear it? Yes. So I'm going out there to soak up the knowledge, bring it back to you, the most cutting edge advice, tips, tricks, secrets, strategies. I'm going to pick their brains. Believe me, I'm going to sit right next to millionaire on this side, millionaire on this side, millionaire in front of me, and I can't be quiet. I'm sorry, maybe you've noticed, but I can't keep quiet, and I'm going to ask questions. Yeah, and I'm excited. I'm super excited. And if I absorb this knowledge, then you all are going to reap the benefits. And I will teach and make available to you all a lot of the things I learned so you can make breakthroughs in your businesses too. So are you ready for the breakthroughs in your business? Give me a hashtag yes. Hashtag yes. If so, then just buckle up. Your kids should be back in school by now. That gives you extra time to work on you and your business. So we're about to blow this bleep up. I had to bleep it out there. So get excited, because I'm going to take you behind the scenes of the entire event. You can watch me get off the plane. You can watch me get to the hotel. You can watch me at the hotel. You can watch me during breaks. And as a special bonus, I'll even show you my personal notes from each presentation. That'll be available. And I've seen a lot of the prior event speakers and their presentations. They are life-changing. If we can expect these presentations to be anything like the last year's, it will be off the chain. Off the chain. That's slang for it'll be pretty rad, dude. By the way, I've even made this an unofficial Funnel Hacking Live guide that will be filled with the bios from each speaker, some more info about each of the speakers, their social profiles, and in some cases, their personal phone numbers. Haha, yes, I've done my research. I've got telephone numbers. Just don't text them at crazy hours of the night. But, you know, getting on those text message and that DM, that's how you get your message out there. You want to be, this like having your cheat sheet for the Dream 100. I'm taking my GoPro, my cell phone, my DSLR camera. I'm going to have so much footage from this event. We'll be watching this footage until the end of the year. And not, like I said, not just what goes on at the events, but those conversations that I'll have in the hotel lobby, at the hotel bar, at the pool. All of that's going to be available. For now, just get excited and buckle up for the ride, because we are going on this ride, Funnel Building 101 family. We are going on this ride. Is anybody ready to go with me? Say what's up, the Guru Speakers. Yes, the Guru Speaks. But I'm really excited about it, and I did want you to stick around until the end, because I want to let you know that tomorrow we've got Kim Dang inside the group. She is phenomenal. I've already been through day one of her group growth and optimization challenge, and she is full of energy. She has skillful. She has a process down to bring people into your group on autopilot and send them through a sequence that is phenomenal. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Kirsten. Thanks for joining. I hope you're having your shake this morning. No, I am not a guru. Believe me, I am not. But tomorrow, I think the speaker comes on, we'll have the live interview at 3, and before I'm going to kick it off, the 21 days to Funnel Hacking Live 2021, I've told myself that I'm shaving this hair off. It's come to an end, and I'm going to do it right here in the group. I'm going to shave the head, and we're going to go funnel bald. Who thinks I should get a tattoo of a funnel on my head, on my bald head? Maybe not a tattoo. I do not have any tattoos anywhere on my body. It's just a personal preference for me. You know, the way I was raised, I don't exactly think that I'll ever get any, but it's just a personal preference. But maybe I might get a drawing of a funnel. Maybe I'll cut my hair into a funnel on this side and then have a ClickFunnels logo on this side. Tell me what you think. But no, I think it's coming all off tomorrow. I'll let you guys share that with me. I hope you're having an awesome day. I hope you going out there and crushing it today. And take care, guys. Have a great day. We'll talk soon. Bye.
I'm here. I've got my lo-fi hip-hop beats on in the background. We're starting off this month with a shave of the head. So, you hear that? Oh, shoot, look at that. These are just some clippers that I use to usually trim my beard, but I'm gonna use them for cutting the majority of my hair down. And then once I get it down short enough, then I'm gonna bring out a razor and then I'm gonna get it closer and smoother. So I've got towels here on the counter and on the floor to so it just helps with the cleanup. Let's try it again. Oh, shoot! Look at that, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. That's it. I'm gonna clean up here. I'm going to get some shaving cream, lather it up, put it on my head, and I'm going to shave it even closer, but that's it. We're starting our journey towards Funnel Hacking Live 2021. It's day one. I'm shaving my head. You're here. Just make sure to stay tuned. Coming up this afternoon, we've got my interview with Kim Dang live inside the group. So I've got to get cleaned up so I can make this interview, okay? Great seeing you. Take care. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. Bye. Good morning, family. Thanks for stopping by as I take you along on this journey with me to Funnel Hacking Live 2021. I am still super stoked about this event. It's just days away, but today I wanted to take you inside of the event, and I wanted to show you the speakers that will be at the event. There is an incredible lineup of speakers for the whole 4-day event. It's 4 days of events, but there's actually one day that's a pre-day registration that I hear is packed with super networking and great stuff. And I also want you to comment down below. Look through the speakers, comment down below, and comment who you would like for me to talk to. Who would you like to see? If you were there at Funnel Hacking Live, who is the person that you would want to see the most? Comment down below somewhere around this video, and depending on the votes, then I will try to track that person down to bring it to you. So thanks for stopping in today, and here is the video. Enjoy this behind the scenes look into Funnel Hacking Live 2021. Are you ready for the party of the year at Funnel Hacking Live 2021? We'll take a look at this lineup of speakers that will be at the party of the year. Making this video to give you an overview of the speakers and the days, so we'll make this very quick. Day one will be a day for talking about the foundation. It's the key to success with making funnels. On day two, they'll be covering all the different type of funnels that you can build for your company to grow it. Summit, e-commerce, webinar, follow-up funnels, and more. Day three, we've got traffic, the lifeblood of your business. How do you get people into your funnels? Secrets behind what people are currently doing to killing it. Day four is our impact and legacy day. Woo-hoo! Get ready to get motivated and make an impact in your tribe and those around you. There's two options, virtual and in person. I've chosen in person, so that's where I'll be. There'll also be special accommodations in case of COVID restrictions and social distancing. But here we are, the first day. You don't want to miss this, travel registration and networking. This is where you'll make those connections and you'll be able to meet people as they're checking in. And you see that up there? There's some really cool things planned out for early Wednesday, and you don't want to miss out. So get there on time. And now we're going to go through the speakers, and I want you guys to comment and let me know, who do you want to see the most? Who are you most excited about seeing? So let's go over the days. On the foundation day, you'll see Russell, Todd, Anthony Trucks, and Kaylin Poland. It says Russell will be with us throughout the 4-day event. So he'll be speaking multiple times each day, but here are just some of the presentations that he'll be giving. And then, of course, Todd Dickerson, his right-hand man at ClickFunnels, the tech guy. Anthony Truck, Identity Shift. Kaylin Shift, blending info and physical products. It'll be a jam-packed first day. And there's also some deep dive workshops on that day where you'll have to choose between seeing Catherine Jones, Myron Golden, Rachel Miller, or Jim Edwards. And each of these speakers has dynamic speakers. And these are sort of the breakout workshops. And we'll choose amongst the four: copywriting, traffic, funnels, or sales. And then depending on where you're at in your entrepreneurial journey, one of these will stand out. And then we'll get the recordings to the other 3 workshops so we can go back and learn those core skills as well. That's a jam-packed day one. That gets us ready for day 2, the funnels, where we'll go over these funnels. Who do we have this day? Trent Shelton, Krista Mashore, McCall Jones, John Lee Dumas, Matt Harwood, Jason Harwood, and Braven Grant. Each of these will show us their individual funnels and how they are crushing it in the market right now. Let's just look. John Lee Dumas, the Entrepreneurs on Fire podcast. Braven Grant, cart funnels versus funnels. Which one is best? And on that day is also the awards ceremony, where we will see the 2 Comma Club winners walk across that stage. I'm anxious to see this because we will be able to really find out who those 2 Comma Club winners are, and we will be networking with those winners. We want to know what does it take to reach that $1 million mark? What does it take to reach that $10 mark? I'll be there getting in those conversations with those 2 Comma Club winners and those Dream Car winners as well. That's a jam-packed day 2. Then day 3, we're going to talk about traffic. We've got a superb lineup. Nick Santo-Nestaso, Pedro Adao, Ping Jun, Lauren Golden, Sarah Petty, Eileen Wilder, and Kiana Daniel. I like this guy, Nick Santo-Nestaso. Play with the hand that you're dealt. It's going to be Pedro Adao. He's going to have challenge funnels, the notorious Ping Jun. He's always great. Lauren Golden and Sarah Petty and Eileen Wilder.
It is awesome. Then we have Kiana Daniels talking about cryptocurrency. Then we have day 4. This is our impact and legacy. Russell Brunson, Lisa Bilyeu, and our keynote speaker, Tony Robbins. Lisa Bilyeu, confidence isn't found, it's created. Garrett White and Daniel K. White. Man, these two are dynamic. This is going to be a powerful presentation. And then guess who is back? Tony Robbins with the special keynote speaker. This is the speaker that I have longed for, hoped for, wished for to see live and in person. And this will be my dream come true, seeing Tony Robbins live on stage. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be bananas. Never been to Funnel Hacking Live before. We've got recordings. I want to show you what it looks like being inside of the membership area. So let's take a look. But I want to give you an idea of all the additional trainings that are available inside of the membership area. All of the trainings from the past Funnel Hacking Lives are available inside, as well as bonuses that have been given to the community from a lot of the speakers. So this is an awesome, awesome, awesome training, and it gives you the opportunity to learn. When you sign up for Funnel Hacking Live, you get access to a special membership area and a special Facebook group. I'm in the Facebook group. We are networking already pre-event. It gives us the opportunity to learn before we even arrive at the event. So that's the lineup. I hope you enjoyed this video. Look out for more videos coming from me about the event and my path to Funnel Hacking Live 2021. Thanks for watching. Talk to you soon.
What's up, family? Hope everybody is doing great. I'm coming to you this morning from outside on my patio. I'm having my morning smoothie out here on the patio. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for buying me a smoothie. I appreciate it. And here's our virtual toast this morning. Ching! So it's my smoothie and your whatever you're drinking. So good morning. Going to start packing today, and I just wanted to get your advice on what I should start packing, because it's getting so we're getting closer and closer to Funnel Hacking Live, and it's just getting so exciting. Let's go in and see how we're going to start packing. Do you start to pack the night before? Are you a procrastinator like me? Because yeah, I do. It may not seem like it, but I can be a procrastinator sometimes. So I'm actually packing my equipment. I'm packing my equipment so that I can interact with people, network with people, make sure that I don't miss a beat when it comes to being able to make a connection and being able to connect with them after the event is over, because that's one of the biggest reasons for this event. It's because you'll be around so many people that you can make the one connection could mean $1 million. One connection. So I want to be able to capture those moments and record them, and I'm going to show you some of the equipment that I'll be taking with me, okay? So, and you can give me your suggestions and tell me what you think I'm missing, or if you think I should add something else. So here we go. So my first thing right here, this here is yes, I still have a selfie stick. Also bringing this right here. That is this is my bootleg GoPro. The GoPro would go right on the end of this selfie stick, and that would work well because this camera is really good for recording over long periods of time. I'm bringing some spare batteries. I have my little stand right here.
This might be useful for when I'm in the room doing some recording, doing some downtime. Of course, I'm gonna have my little mobile phone stand where I can just put my mobile phone right in there and talk on it. I love that thing right there. I am going to bring my camera. This is my professional camera right here with a mic. So you ready? You ready for your interview? You ready for your one-on-one? Let's do it. Let's do it. It works Bluetooth, but what I find is that the Bluetooth connection takes longer. So it's always best to go direct because you're going to get much faster downloads, especially with the larger files. When you have the large files, it just takes a long time to take your photos from the camera to your laptop. So I'm taking this too. Time will be of the essence. Time will be of the essence. We'll be so busy. I cannot forget to have a ring light. And let me show you the bag that I have and let me know if you like it. Look at this. This is my bag from Ferrari of San Antonio. This is what I'll be packing my gear in and be my first time using it actually. So I like it though, really nice. I'm taking that with me. And then, hey guys, do you use one of these? Do you guys use one of these? Look, I got a little shoulder pouch right here that I'm thinking about making, thinking about bringing inside. This will have my little snacks in it. This is my little bag, maybe for snacks. So this will be my daily little pouch right here. I'm super excited to be in that room with all these thousands of other entrepreneurs, feeding off of the energy, enjoying the community, expanding my network. It'll be people there who want it, who crave success just as bad as you do. If you think I should pack something else, give me some advice. What else should I have? What else should I take? Should I take anything else? If you think so, let me know. Of course, I'm going to have pen, pad, paper, taking notes, but I think I'm going to have my laptop there, but I may not take it inside of the convention during the days. There's going to be long days and long nights. Portable battery charger for phone. Yes, good idea. Good idea. I have a couple of those too. Thanks for the reminder. I'm writing that down right now. Thank you so much. I do have these little portable chargers. That's right. Thank you. And if you have any other advice, I appreciate it. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
What if I told you that every morning you could be in an environment with thousands of other like-minded entrepreneurs? Yeah, other entrepreneurs just like you, building an online business. Would you agree that it's important to be in an environment with other high-performing, knowledgeable, dedicated, and positive-minded entrepreneurs? Yeah, it's inspiring. Do you think you'd come away with some golden nuggets of advice, tips, tricks, and strategies that you can use to grow your own business? Learning and growing and building your business together in a community. Well, that's what we do every day, Monday through Friday, in the private Facebook group Funnel Building 101. We have amazing people. We have amazing stories. We have amazing information, and arguably the largest collection of training resources you'll find in any private Facebook group. Demo videos, how-to videos, and all the tutorials you need to start and grow your business online. Plus, we're having conversations, real conversations around topics that matter most to you. Because I want to hear what you have to say. So let's talk about it and throw ideas back and forth. Because we're like-minded and we're all going in the same direction, when we connect in a community, we can connect on other stuff outside of the community. Because we're building real relationships. None of this fake commenting and liking posts just for engagement like you see here on Facebook. I'm talking real relationships. REAL relationships. Don't take my word for it. Danielle said, hey, I just wanted to let you know, I watched your pixel video today and it saved my day. Thank you so much. And Saida said, your videos are entertaining and educational. Daniel said, we just finished putting together our goals to make this 2021 our best year ever. Using funnels and Mark's advice will get us there. Sawad said, I needed this. It's just like you've read my mind. Thank you, Mark. Carol said, oh wow, that's amazing indeed. I'm currently right where you were, frustrated with the WordPress site not bringing traffic, leads, or conversions. I'm not really sure what we could be doing wrong, even though I've identified a few issues that we could resolve. I'm so very grateful, Mark. You have no idea. This might just be what I need, actually. So kind of you to share these great resources. Blessings always. And when Ariana asks for someone to build out 4 funnels that is very creative and has great copy skills, Vanessa was quick to highly recommend Mark. Then Tevin said, Mark, you inspire me and keep me fired up. That's why I always touch base with you. It's always an honor, sir. And these are just a few of the hundreds of raving testimonials we've gotten. Now, the only person we're missing in the family is you. So join us in the Facebook group Funnel Building 101. That's Funnel Building 101. It's free to join. A link will be somewhere around this video, or you can text Funnel Building 101 to 678-506-7543. That's Funnel Building 101 to 678-506-7543. Either way works. I don't care how you join, but I can't wait to see you in there. Thank you so much. Have an awesome day. All right, so now you're going to watch me. I got my clothes all laid out. I actually did this. I'm proud of myself because I actually have it all together. So now I'll let you watch me pack it in the bag. Yeah, baby. This is what I'll be wearing at the airport, so I'm keeping this on the side. So you have to excuse my room, but that's it. I just have a few things left, and yes, can't wait. Funnel Hacking Live, baby. Let's do it. I have this little MP3 player with the Marketing in Your Car podcast. It has like the first 100 episodes of the Marketing in Your Car podcast on it. This would be awesome listening to while I'm on the plane getting ready for Funnel Hacking Live. I'm making sure to pack a water bottle, and I like this one because it has a closable top. For the time being, this will be my water jug to take into the conference every day. I'm taking some reading material, but I'll only be able to take one of these books. So let me ask, which book should I take? .com Secrets, Traffic Secrets, or Expert Secrets? Which one would you choose? Let me know down in the comments. Give me your choice, and I will reveal in the comments which one I chose. And the packing is done. All right, I'm out here right now. I am waiting on my Uber. I decided to
take the Uber to a hotel tonight. So I'm gonna stay in a hotel and take the shuttle tomorrow morning from the hotel to the airport. I'm leaving out pretty early, so I just wanted to just spend the night in a hotel. So I got an Uber coming to pick me up, and I am on my way. FHL 2021 hashtag. I am still super excited, and I can't wait. It's going to be an awesome time. Hope you're getting ready. I hope you're having a great time, and I will see you in Orlando. I'll see you in Orlando. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow on the when I'm getting on the plane at the airport. I'll see you then. Bye. I'm here in my room tonight, just waiting to leave out tomorrow on the plane. As you can see, I am at a hotel right near Houston International, baby. So I'm getting hyped. Yeah, I'm getting hyped. Excited. It is fast approaching, so see you soon. I just wanted to make this quick video. Talk to you later. Bye. So I am bundled up in this cold hotel room. I do not like the cold. They had the AC on about 65. I had to turn it up a notch. I'm just a warm-blooded person, and I don't like the cold air, but I had a long day. I'm about to lay it down. I just wanted to make this last clip for today's video, and I'll be waking up tomorrow morning. I won't have a shake because I don't have, well, I have my shake, I have my shake mix with me actually, but I don't have a blender in here or anything to make it with, but they've got breakfast down at the hotel, so I'm gonna hop down, have a good breakfast, and then there's a shuttle going to the airport tomorrow morning. I can't believe how close I am to actually leaving on the plane and landing in Orlando. I'm pretty pumped. But hope you guys had a great day. Hope you guys are having a super awesome weekend. Say hi in the comments, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
What if I told you that every morning you could be in an environment with thousands of other like-minded entrepreneurs? Yeah, other entrepreneurs just like you, building an online business. Would you agree that it's important to be in an environment with other high-performing, knowledgeable, dedicated, and positive-minded entrepreneurs? Yeah, it's inspiring. Do you think you'd come away with some golden nuggets of advice, tips, tricks, and strategies that you can use to grow your own business? Learning and growing and building your business together in a community. Well, that's what we do every day, Monday through Friday, in the private Facebook group Funnel Building 101. We have amazing people. We have amazing stories. We have amazing information, and arguably the largest collection of training resources you'll find in any private Facebook group. Demo videos, how-to videos, and all the tutorials you need to start and grow your business online. Plus, we're having conversations, real conversations around topics that matter most to you. Because I want to hear what you have to say. So let's talk about it and throw ideas back and forth. Because we're like-minded and we're all going in the same direction, when we connect in a community, we can connect on other stuff outside of the community. Because we're building real relationships. None of this fake commenting and liking posts just for engagement like you see here on Facebook. I'm talking real relationships. R-E-A-L relationships. Don't take my word for it. Danielle said, hey, I just wanted to let you know, I watched your pixel video today and it saved my day. Thank you so much. And Saida said, your videos are entertaining and educational. Daniel said, we just finished putting together our goals to make this 2021 our best year ever. Using funnels and Mark's advice will get us there. Swad said, I needed this. It's just like you've read my mind. Thank you, Mark. Carol said, oh wow, that's amazing indeed. I'm currently right where you were, frustrated with the WordPress site not bringing traffic, leads, or conversions. I'm not really sure what we could be doing wrong, even though I've identified a few issues that we could resolve. I'm so very grateful, Mark. You have no idea. This might just be what I need, actually. So kind of you to share these great resources. Blessings always. And when Ariana asks for someone to build out 4 funnels that is very creative and has great copy skills, Vanessa was quick to highly recommend Mark. Then Tevin said, Mark, you inspire me and keep me fired up. That's why I always touch base with you. It's always an honor, sir. And these are just a few of the hundreds of raving testimonials we've gotten. Now, the only person we're missing in the family is you. So join us in the Facebook group Funnel Building 101. That's Funnel Building 101. It's free to join. A link will be somewhere around this video, or you can text Funnel Building 101 to 678-506-7543. That's Funnel Building 101 to 678-506-7543. Either way works. I don't care how you join, but I can't wait to see you in there. Thank you so much. Have an awesome day.
Just woke up this morning, just made the shuttle, so I'm now headed to the airport. I had a nice breakfast this morning, so I'm feeling great and refreshed. I just don't want to be loud because there's other people here on the shuttle bus. But I'll see you next time when I'm at the airport. I have to take the obligatory airport photo. I'm here, and I've got to take the going to the departure, so I think I have to go up one level. The airport looks pretty, going upstairs to the ticketing and check-in area, but the airport looks pretty packed. There is my favorite mural. Love that one. And of course, it wouldn't be Texas without the Texas flag and the Houston Moon Man. Man, the sky looks beautiful out there. I've arrived in beautiful Orlando. The crazy thing about it, it's a little chilly here. I've had to pack my sweater because I was so chilly on the flight. But I'm here. Welcome to Florida. Yeah. Yes, I have made it. I am here. Made it to the resort. I'm ready to go check in. I've already checked in, so I've got a few minutes, and just wanted to come and have a look around to see. This is where I will be all week. I'm here all week, and I think I've actually got a pretty big announcement to make, and that's going to be coming tomorrow. Okay, so I got in late, so I had to order a pizza and some breadsticks. This pizza is from Giordano's. It's like the famous pizza from Chicago. Look at this pizza.
if you can just get an idea of how thick this pizza is. This is a deep dish. Let me break this slice here real quick. 1 second. Okay, I want you to see me pull this slice out. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that cheese just go ooze out of there. That's a crazy pizza. This has got pepperoni, sausage, it's got peppers in it. I hope I wake up from a food coma.
But this is my last recording for the day, so I hope you guys enjoyed my trip and me coming here in Orlando for the whole week. Funnel Hacking Live, that's what's up. All right, so hope you guys are having a great day, and that's it. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
What if I told you that every morning you could be in an environment with thousands? What an awesome trip that was. Oh my gosh. Just looking back on those videos brings back memories from my very first Funnel Hacking Live. How about that? FHL 2025. If you are ready to go to Funnel Hacking 2025, we've had an awesome day, and we've got our next red carpet walker that's coming in. Mrs. Let's bring her on so she can see everybody here. What's going on? Hello, Miss Elisa. How are you doing?
Hello. Thank you for inviting me to your red carpet event. I'm so excited for Funnel Hacking Live. Let's go.
Yes. So we've had oh my gosh, we have been going for this is our 4th hour. So but you know how they say we're gonna be having a long days and long nights. We're just at the beginning of the excitement, and I'm gonna let her introduce herself to you, and then we're going to talk about what we're gonna let Elisa introduce herself and tell everyone out there listening, what does Funnel Hacking Live mean to you? And tell us about yourself too. Tell us who you are, what you do, what brought you into the ClickFunnels world, and what does Funnel Hacking Live mean to you?
All right. Thank you for that
right?
warm welcome. My name is Elissa Renee. I'm from Speechworks by Elissa, and we help guide parents of nonverbal autistic and speech delayed children how to teach their children how to talk and live independently. And probably for the last decade, I've been trying to find a way to reach the world. And I started coaching with Christine Morel, the pink-haired girl, about 2 years ago. And she referred me to ClickFunnels last year. She's been helping me build, and I started with ClickFunnels last year, and it's been such a great experience. Everybody is so supportive in the community. I love this community, and I'm so excited to go to Funnel Hacking Live. It's an event so we can actually meet other like-minded people in person.
Nice. Now, I did forget to mention or add in your title, ClickFunnels Ambassador.
Yes. My list of ongoing titles. I'm so excited.
Nice. Very impressive. How did you become a ClickFunnels ambassador? Is this your first because I just realized that the ambassadors are just a 6-month ambassadorship. Is this your first?
Yes, it's my first, and I'm very excited. And just working hard and being involved in the community so much has brought me to meet so many people, and For me, I'm a late diagnosed autistic and ADHD person, so I have different learning styles. And so I've been working really closely with ClickFunnels customer service to help me with learn ClickFunnels with my learning styles. And so I believe I reached ambassador because I've been helping to request and ask for things that new features and things that would help me more easily with my learning style. So I'm really excited to be part of the team. I'm looking forward to what they're going to build out in the next year. They've done so much this year. It's so exciting, really exciting.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, we met originally at the ClickFunnels Connect event just a little over, it's just been a little over 2 months, well, close to 3 months now, right? Because it was December.
Yeah.
It was December 13th, and we're approaching February 13th, or Valentine's Day era. Yeah, and it was, and I did notice that during the recent ClickFunnels rebrand, someone made the cut, someone made the video, but you're pretty, I think you're pretty just visible. Do you think so, or is that just
It's just part of my nature. I've been a speech language pathologist and autism expert for over 30 years, but longer than that, I've been an entertainment promoter and manager. So my entertainment likeness pops out from time to time. And so through what I do, it helps me with promotion, with ClickFunnels, and getting my face out there.
Nice. Oh yeah, I wish. Yeah, I think I made the clip. It was a small. If you blink, you might miss me.
Aww.
Yeah, and my partner Brandon was in there a couple of times too. I think that's why he likes watching it over and over again.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, Brandon.
Shanna, my partner Shanna Lee, she made it in there a few times. It's very exciting. I love all the new features and what they're going to be doing this year. It's really exciting.
Nice. What are you most looking forward to at Funnel Hacking Live?
I would say networking with people. Strong believer for 30 years now that teamwork makes the dream work. And so the more people that I meet, the more support I get from like-minded people who are familiar with funnel building and marketing. And that means that I can reach more and more people in the world. For me, I'm not going to say if, but when I get the Two Comma Club Award, for me, that means that I've reached a lot of children and helped a lot of families all over the world. And that's what that award would mean to me.
Nice. Anyone in particular you're looking forward to see on stage?
See on stage, yes, of course, Russell Brunson. I haven't met him yet. I hope to meet him this year. We'll see. I'm excited for, before I got involved with ClickFunnels, I was in the Tony Robbins Mastermind. So I'm really excited to see Trent in person. He's amazing. He really inspired me to get my mindset ready for all of this. For me, I've been working with entertainers and bringing them to a spotlight for 30 years. And it's really easy as a manager, but to do it actually myself, it's a little more challenging. I'm a little self-critical. So, so who else am I excited to see? Trent Sheldon, Russell Brunson, Tony Robbins, of course. Oh my goodness, how could I forget him? And my coach will be there, Christine Morel. So I'm really excited for her roundtable. I believe it's Wednesday. And then another colleague of mine, Rudy Maurer. He's branding and marketing. So I'm excited for his roundtable.
Oh, you know Rudy Maurer with the red, Mr. Red. I call him just Mr. Red.
Mr. Red.
Yeah. Okay. So he'll be there too.
Yeah, he will. I'm actually going to be on his show. He's releasing a new show called Legacy Makers. It comes out this summer, so I'm really excited about that.
Nice. It's a virtual who's who in the online world at Funnel Hacking Live. It's a shame that this will be the last dance.
The last dance, but we'll see if maybe there's a rave in the future. Just kidding.
Yeah. I had one of Kat Rich on earlier, and we've met at 2 Funnel Hacking Lives ago, and but we know Russell and his marketing, and we know that I think it was the first Funnel Hacking Live that we went to. There was Dan Kennedy that was on stage. Oh my gosh, Dan Kennedy! The knowledge from him, it's like just listening to an old ancient wise man just imparting his wisdom on you. But before he went on stage, there was a there was a rumor that he passed away.
Oh, what?
There was. It was a rumor that he'd passed away. So the big thing was that he didn't pass away, and he made it to Funnel Hacking Live. But so it was really great to see that. But then you kind of learn, you wonder, okay, is it the last one, or is this just it's going to be rebranded? In either case, it would be missed, because if it were to just go online, you miss making those connections. I think that can only be made in person.
I have a feeling there'll be more in-person events. I can't imagine that they've rebranded and they've made it better than ever before, and then we won't be able to meet in person. So I have a feeling they'll at least have some type of events where we get to network with each other in person. I hope.
Absolutely. So you mentioned that you've got a very unique perspective in learning the software. What advice would you give to someone else out there that might have different learning? They may learn differently to learn the software, to learn to use it.
For me, I'm a hands-on. The advice I would give is to go into the ClickFunnels certification, funnel builders, and hire somebody. But for myself, you always want to learn, even if you hire somebody to do it. I've had a lot of experience online, working with somebody one-on-one. So I'm a hands-on learner, and I need one-on-one attention. But now, from last year, the new platform has gotten easier and easier to manipulate and use and learn. So I'm really excited about that. I hope that some of my input helped to do that. As far as learning, I would say reaching out to the help desk and customer service was really, really helpful for me. They're so patient, and they hold your hand the entire way. So that would be my recommendation as far as somebody new with unique learning styles.
So had you ever worked inside of the classic ClickFunnels? Had you ever?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I came in right when 2.0 started.
Oh, okay. We were talking with Austin earlier, and
I heard.
Yeah, and Austin's never had experience with the classic. See, I talk about it because it's like in my old age here, yeah, I've got grays, it's just not all handsomeness here, but I can think of it as there was a time when I was, we didn't have the internet. When I grew up, we didn't have the internet, but the new generation.
Same here. Same here.
Yeah, the new generation doesn't know what it's like to not have the internet. And I can see this new generation does not know what it was like to work inside Classic. Yeah, much different.
I think that was the hardest part is I came in when 2.0 started. It was recommended that I start with 2.0 and not even go to Classic. To start with Classic, but all my mentors and colleagues were on Classic, so they really couldn't advise me or help me because they weren't familiar with 2.0.
Yes. But what I really like is how it has evolved, and it wasn't perfect. It definitely wasn't perfect in the beginning, but ClickFunnels has always been not a company that listens to its users, even listening to the rebrand video, and even sitting there in that Connect event. And I wrote something the other day just talking about how when I was sitting there and I was just listening to the questions that they were asking, and what type of questions were they asking us? How can we make ClickFunnels better? How can we make ClickFunnels faster? How can we make ClickFunnels easier? When you're asking those questions of us, then that's the type of company and the type of just company that you want to run too. So not only are they giving us great software with a great community, but they're also showing us an example of how to run our own businesses, our own tribes, our own my own tribe of mental marketers. That's what we are. And yeah, so it's amazing what they've done, even in the rebrand, how Russell talked about, it's where software, education, and community come together. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That was magical to be chosen to attend Connect and give feedback. It's just absolutely incredible. Many people, before that event, that was my first in-person event, and I met so many people helpful online. The ClickFunnels community is so supportive. You just go in there and say you need help, and they are ready to help you. But to meet all of you guys has been incredible. I know it's going to be a long-lasting friendship, and with everybody, I feel like everybody's just automatically family, and I love that, supporting each other, and everybody wants the best. There's no competition between people, so that's just really, really incredible. And the fact that the company is open-minded to suggestions and wanting to improve things and make your life easier is just incredible. I've never worked with a company before that is so hands-on and so personable.
Absolutely. And before I let this slip my mind, throughout today's live video that you all have been sticking in there with us to watch, we've been including only one QR code on the screen, and that is the link to the show notes. In the show notes, you will be able to access everything that you've seen here in today's live video, including Elisa's contact information and how to reach her on her social media. I do have another
trivia question to ask in the comments. And remember, we've been asking them all day, and we're going to be checking the comments to see who has answered all 4 of the questions correctly for a drawing. I'm gonna put you on the spot here.
Okay. I'm really
All
bad
right.
at trivia. We'll try it.
All
Let's
right.
see.
Okay. This one might be a tough one for you. But I'm gonna bring it up here on the screen, and I'll let you read the question. Do you see it?
No. I am a little bit blind, so you're gonna have to read it to me.
FHL trivia question number 4.
Four is my lucky number. Let's see.
What is the name of the marketing training portal in ClickFunnels Classic that rivaled Netflix?
I'm gonna shoot this question to you. You are Mr. Classic, so I know nothing about Classic.
Yes, this is an old school question. This one has been around since ClickFunnels Classic, and it is still around. It is still around. If for those who I've always had the top level ClickFunnels account, and I always thought that in the because to me it never made sense to pay for it on a monthly basis. I think the software was $297 a month for 12 months. That would end up being $3,600 when you could pay for a full year, and it was $1,997. So it was always, and that was for the top account. If you had the lower account, it was $97 a month, but it didn't come with a couple of features. It didn't come with the email marketing. It didn't come with the affiliate program, which was called Backpack back then. And then it also did not come with this training portal, which, you ready for the name?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this name out there. It was the coolest name, and maybe I'll even pull it up on the screen. It's called FunnelFlix.
FunnelFlix, I love it.
Yes. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe you've never heard of it. Hold on, let me see if I can
never.
actually...
You learn something new every day.
All right. See, I still have a here's the thing. Russell has been around marketing for so long. Let me give you a peek at this site. Now, if you still have, check this out. Okay.
FunnelFlix.
I always do that. I'm trying to figure this out here. Let me move that. There we go.
Baby Russell.
Yes. Oh my gosh, Russell has oh man, how come I always get... Okay, let's move that. All right. Yes, look at this. I can't believe this was to me, this was really one of the biggest reasons to upgrade to the platinum package, because you got access to this library of training that was phenomenal. And this is, but you know what Russell has done though? He's a marketer. So what he's done is he's taken a lot of the courses that were in here, and he has repackaged those in other areas. See all of these? Yeah. So I would say, put down the Netflix and pick up the FunnelFlix.
Perfect.
Nice. In here, I think this was the very first One Funnel Away challenge. He had purchased some of Dan Kennedy's trainings. It was personal and business development. There were a few documentaries in here. I even remember a complete email marketing course. So, and it was okay because you would go online and you would see other people selling these email marketing courses, right? Or someone selling a Facebook ads course, or selling a course to go along with the software. One of the things that really separated ClickFunnels was that if you got the platinum plan, you got all of the education along with it, not just the software that says here, go and be successful, but not just here, go be successful. I always love that ClickFunnels is invested in your success.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we're successful, they're successful. It all makes sense.
Yes, I can't believe that you have never heard of FunnelFlix. That's really interesting. I'm glad that I could show you that. And that's the answer to that trivia question down there. It rivaled Netflix.
Good job answering that question.
Yes. And so in this last hour, our theme our theme on this last hour has been on we've focused on getting prepared for the event. We've talked a lot about what to do once you get to the event. We talked about the history of the event going back to the very first Funnel Hacking Live. We showed some videos. This is Funnel Hacking Live 10. Very first one was in 2014. One of the trivia questions was what city was the very first Funnel Hacking Live held in. It's really, kind of paying homage to what Russell and Todd have built for us as entrepreneurs. They've created this environment that is just conducive for us to succeed, making the right connections, having the right software, and it's just amazing. I don't think I know of any other company that's built something like this. Now we're talking about after the event and how to not just make those connections after you've attended the event, but how do you make those connections last longer? How do you keep those connections long after the event has settled down, long after the lights have gone down and you've actually gotten some sleep? What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I heard I took off the week after to sleep.
Yeah, I know, because while you're there, it's like, you know what? I'll go.
It's like running a marathon for 4 or 5 days.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes. Yeah, I mean, we were running a marathon just that one day at ClickFunnels Connect.
Right.
I think you were there for a couple of days, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, that wasn't so bad. We'll see how it goes. I have a feeling I'm ready. I'm all packed. I'm ready to go. I am from Las Vegas. I don't know if you remember that. So if anybody needs any tips or recommendations in town, feel free to contact me.
Okay.
Yeah, I am so ready. So ready.
Well, spill it. Give us your best tips. Give us your your top 5 tips for traveling to Funnel Hacking Live. For out of towners
I can't take credit for it because Austin, his tips have been magical. I think he's on his 4th post of tips. And I love each one of them. So getting that QR code ready is really, really cool because that's important for the event people. And so I think that's the last thing I'm working on. I just got Danny Walsh created a new QR code. So I am downloading that today with Shanna, and we're going to get that ready. That's the last thing we need to do. We also got necklaces to put the QR code in to be ready. Food, we're bringing lots of food snacks. Don't leave to go get something to eat. You want to be there and maximize every minute you have networking and being part of the event. What else did Austin? Water bottle. You want a water bottle? I hear that there's fountains around. You want to make sure there's extra room in your suitcase for all those goodies, gifts, and memorabilia you're gonna get.
Swag. I like to call it swag. We got to get some new.
Swag. Love it.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on some of that new ClickFunnels swag.
Yeah, the new branding. I love it. What else did Austin say?
Roberta gave us a very interesting take on the QR codes that I think I'm going to take her advice, because a lot of people will just put the QR code on their phone to have people scan it, but she says she prints it, and then she just prints it, and then she puts it right on her badge, and then she just flips it around and says, here's my QR code. And okay. And that's so doing that, how do you make sure to follow up with them? How do you make sure that what I said was, what I like to do is take selfies. I like to take selfies with someone. That way I don't have this in the long list of people and I'm wondering, who was this?
Right. That's what I do. I tend to take pictures of somebody's face in their badge so I know, and put it on their contact information so that I have a face to go with the name, because I'm a visual person and I remember faces better than I remember names. But it's really, everybody is in the community. So when you meet people in person, it's easier to relate to them or talk to them because you know what they do, they know what you do. And so it's more of a more personal rapport that you have established after Funnel Hacking Live. So when you see people in the community, reach out to people after the Connect that we went to. I reached out to a lot of people, greeted them, gave them a Christmas card, New Year's card, all that good stuff. But you want to definitely keep in touch with people that are going to help support your cause, or vice versa, help them to support theirs.
Follow up. Yes, definitely.
And then I was reading tips. There was tips in the community. It was really great tips, just being in the entertainment industry, about taking photos, that you want to make sure. I like something new that I learned from that post. I don't know if you saw the post I'm talking about, but they recommended saying money instead of cheese, because your smile is more natural when you say money. Of course, with the E, your lips are retracted into a smile. So that's a good one. Money versus and you want to make sure. Go ahead.
I always say money.
You gotta retract and say the E for your smile, though. Was to make sure that, like, taking off a badge, if you want pictures, just a group picture with your badges on, that's great. But if you want more professional looking, where you're going to post it professionally for marketing purposes, you might want to take your badge off to take a picture. Make sure you're close together with people, and there's no spaces when you're taking pictures. But the community has given so many great tips. I'm really grateful. I feel confident that I'm prepared, and I usually don't. So I'm excited. Yeah.
Really? So what's your commute to the because we talked about where it's at, the Caesars Forum. We talked. We actually ran a little video of the 5 biggest scams in Las Vegas.
I saw that. I saw that. When was that video filmed, though?
It was very recent.
Recent?
It was very recent. What did you agree? Did you agree with it? Let's get, because you live there.
Definitely. There are promoters all over the strip. And as soon as you walk by them, they want to get you into every club. Usually they'll give you a good deal if you're ready to go to the club, but I have a feeling that everybody wants to network and go to the club in the middle of the night, be awake for the next morning. So you want to, you want to watch out for those characters. They'll take pictures, and it's so exciting to get a picture with, Mickey Mouse on the Las Vegas Strip. But then they'll charge you for it.
They'll end up saying, well, give me money. I have spoken with a few people that are really interested in seeing shows when they're there, and I thought that. I don't know, I think he gave a little advice about going to see shows, and he gave a recommendation for a ticket place. I know we'll be very close to the Sphere, and I know Brandon's, I think I said during that, I played that for Brandon because he wants to go, because he's getting there, we're getting there a little bit early, and he wants to see a show at the Sphere. I think it was a Aerosmith or show or something like that.
Yeah, it's incredible, really incredible. It's like a once in a lifetime experience in there. No other concert have I ever been to that is like that. The seating is just incredible. You can see from any seat in the stadium, or not the stadium, the auditorium. But it's just fantastic. The visuals are incredible. Just the outside alone, not even going in for a concert, is incredible to watch and see. I drive through town that there's this big lit up ball in the middle of town.
Oh, I know. And it's like they could do so much with it. Last time, I'll say last time I was in Vegas, it was just a stop through. I just stopped there as a layover. So you can't really count that as being in Vegas, unless you get off and go. But it's been years. It's been quite a few years since I've been there. The last time I was there, I have a timeshare, so that's where I'm staying. Actually, I'm staying in a timeshare.
What street is it off of?
It's Desert. It's a Holiday Inn Desert Club. It's
okay. It's not far.
It's right. It's on the same street, but I know how the streets are there. I know how the streets are. It could be a 5 to 10 minute walk, maybe. But the Sphere is right across, and then the Caesars Forum is right across, and it's right there. I think they're separated by one street. Let me tell you the name of the street.
No, I know exactly where it is, unless you want to tell me.
Oh, okay. Oh, great. How far of a walk do you think that is? You think I'd have to take an Uber, or do you think it's walking?
I'm not sure. It depends. If you like to walk. If you take an Uber to get there faster, take an Uber. It's up to you, I would say. I don't think it's that bad. I'd have to Google it, and I don't like to walk long distances. It's pretty hot here. In the morning it'll be cool, but it's pretty. It's not too hot, but it's very, very comfortable and sunny during. It gets chillier. The weather here is very bipolar right now. It's cold at night, warm during the day.
That was something that we wanted to think about too. Let me write this here. I'm going to look up the weather forecast for the week, and I'm going to have that posted on the sheet, on the show notes. Okay. Weather, because
Someone said that it gets cold there right now. I heard
Yeah,
someone
like
say that it's
last
kind of
night I
chilly.
had to
Mm-hmm.
during the day yesterday I was wearing shorts and laying out by the pool, and last night I had to layer up in layers, winter coat, and everything. So it's very bipolar weather. But we'll be indoors at an event most of the time, so but it's important to dress. And I heard most of the casinos are very, very cold. So you want to have a really warm jacket for inside the casinos or the Caesars Forum. It does get very chilly.
I'm an early riser, and I do like to hit the gym in the morning and possible jacuzzi. Is it jacuzzi weather, hot tub weather, or no?
Of course, any time of the year is jacuzzi weather.
Okay, all right. So now I know I will pack some swim trunks to Las Vegas in February. All right,
There you
I'm not
go.
gonna pack.
I said, there
Oh,
you go. You're all set.
yes. I was debating. I thought it might be too cold just from hearing what other people were saying, but now hearing it from you, how far is your commute?
11 minutes.
Oh wow. But
Not far.
are you driving or?
Yeah, we'll be driving in.
Okay. How is that? How is the parking in the casinos? What's that like?
It depends on the hotel. They just changed it over right after COVID from free parking to paid parking. Vegas locals get discounts. But most of the hotels will charge $20 for the parking structure, and then I think it could be it's like anywhere between 20 and 30 for the parking structures, and then it's between, I want to say, $460 for valet. But I believe some hotels, I'm not sure about Harrah's, because I know that's where most people are staying, or Flamingo. But I think if you have a hotel there, parking may be included in some of the hotels.
It's the Harrah's and the Link are the
Link.
two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Harrah's.
And I know a lot of people are saying Flamingo.
Yes, and the Flamingo. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so so it's Uber for me the entire trip. But I was, it's good to have that information and share it with other people. I know that Austin is driving in from Utah. I think they're heading out tonight, and he's gonna arrive tomorrow afternoon sometime. And
nice.
I think he said he's staying at the Sahara. I'm literally getting on a plane in a few hours.
You are? I was just going to ask you when are you arriving? So you're arriving tonight?
In the morning.
In the morning.
I say a few hours, but it's
red eye.
It's still 3. I'm leaving here at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. to arrive, and flight leaves at 6. Arrive at 10 a.m. or so. I think I'm gonna spend some time because I want to I like to use these times and to make some content, and spend some time making some content before I have to check in, just doing some recording, and also I like to get a little bit comfortable. I'm an old guy set in my ways. So I've got to do some grocery shopping. That's my preparation, is doing grocery shopping for the week to avoid the
the really expensive hits, and I think Vegas is probably going to be even more expensive than some of the other places that we've had the Funnel Hacking Live. And then also just for convenience. So when I wake up in the morning, you know, I can have my routine to do some exercise and, you know, my meditation or whatever, and then just head straight over and I can be there. And we've got some events coming up with just us ambassadors that I'm really excited about. You know, I love that, you know, it's a team, you know, it's a team. And I'm
Definitely is.
yeah, and I'm really excited to get to know everyone else on the team. I'm just being introduced to it. And my goal is really to find where I can provide and serve the most, you know. Yeah, wherever, anywhere I can be of service with the experience that I have, with the hundreds of funnels that I've built in Classic, and I can help someone to transition over to Classic that has been hesitant, especially. I think that's where you know, I'd like to help anywhere I can.
Yeah, some people just don't like change. It's difficult. That's for me. Thank goodness that I started at 2.0 because I'm ready. If I had to transfer over, that would be another whole task for me to do.
Yes.
What's a really good idea to order food, by the way? And then I order food from Amazon Fresh. You can have it delivered to your hotel if you wanted.
See, I'm staying in a timeshare too. So my
Right. You
timeshare,
can have it over there, I'm sure.
full kitchen, full kitchen, full living room. Yeah, it's not like a hotel room where you know, you just have a little small fridge or maybe a microwave. It's going to be a full kitchen, full bedroom, full bed. So yeah, I really like staying in those places. They're just a little bit more amenities than the hotels. And so
It's
I'll
like
grab,
a home away from home.
yeah, I'll grab my protein bars or my protein shakes. I'll throw those in the refrigerator, and then boom, I just come back, have my bag, boom, 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 pack it, my cookies and brownies because I've got a sweet tooth, and then yes, make it for the day. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You've given some amazing perspective. I appreciate it. And yeah, I think I'm pretty much ready now.
Good. I'm glad. Are you all packed?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm like you,
I've got
last
a,
minute, but Shanna is the organizer of this duo, so she's really good at getting everything ready. So if I didn't have her, I'd be last minute.
oh, nice. Yes. You know what? To be honest, I came up with the idea for this whole event. And I said, let's do it the day before I have to be there. but I know that as soon as I'm off here, oh shucks, yeah, I still need to go run an errand, and I'll probably start packing sometime around 9 p.m. this evening, finish up by 11, sleep for a minute, and then I'm out. Excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Excited to
Excellent. I wish you safe.
thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Sorry that Shanna couldn't make it, but we will see her in just a couple of days. Hey,
yes.
Hey, okay. Do you know of any pre or post or event? You know of some. I've been invited to a couple of VIPs. You gonna be hanging out? Long
Yeah, there's
days,
so
long
much
night,
going.
lobby bars.
Yes, long days, long nights. There's so much going on. So many people want to meet up to coordinate and collaborate. So I have a few dinner meetings set up, and yeah, It's gonna be a lot. I just need hours of sleep or action. So for me, I need to be in bed by 10. We'll see how that goes.
Awesome. We will make it work. Awesome having you on. Thanks so much.
Thank you for having me. I can't wait to see you and everybody else. And Brandon.
Yeah.
And the whole Connect gang.
Yes, the whole Connect game. I made it. We made it an entire over 4 hours here. But I think I like I've never done anything like this before. But the first thing that came to my mind, you just know what, I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
No, this is so cool. I love it. I've been popping in and out all day, and you guys are killing it. Looking forward to seeing you. And if you need anything, holler.
Absolutely. I'm gonna make the show notes available. Let me bring it up here once more on the screen so that it is available. And in the show notes, you're going to have Elisa's contact information. I'm gonna put your Facebook. Is that okay?
Yep, that's perfect.
Yep, link to her Facebook so that you will be able to connect directly with her and snap a photo with her, see her at Funnel Hacking Live, stop by, and don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come right up to us. ClickFunnels Ambassadors. Thanks so much for such a great 4-hour red carpet event. Thanks for showing up today. And we will see you all in just